Yo, what's going on, everyone? Welcome to stream. Hopefully, everyone had a lovely Christmas. Hopefully, stream is working normally and doesn't have that awful staticky sound. Otherwise, this intro is going to be awkward. But it wouldn't be a Young Sandwich intro if it wasn't awkward. So. Let's just double check. I don't hear anything. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Just waiting. Just waiting for a certain somebody to come into stream so we can get it started. They should technically flip out, I think, maybe. I don't know. After Alderaan has destroyed parts of the Rebel Alliance, fight for galactic freedom. Meanwhile, fearless TIE pilots enforce the will of the Galactic Empire. I think those are the only two words. Those are the only two words that I didn't put in the tags for this stream. It was like, Rebel Alliance and Galactic Empire. How did I, like Rebels and Empire, how did I not do that? Nah, well, it doesn't matter. In Star Wars Squadrons, you will alternate between the perspectives of two pilots on opposite sides of the war. You will play as the Imperial pilot for your first mission. Okay? Customize. Cheery kind of looks cool enough as it is. Oh, he can be a man. These are legendary pilots? Isn't this the pilot from the trailer? This one right here. This guy? I'm pretty sure it is.
Let me at them.
Wait, doesn't it say customize his distinct look? How? There's no option up here.
I have nothing to lose.
I'm kind of confused. A little bit confused. Anyway, I think the one and only is just about to message right here. So the whole reason why we're doing this and playing this game for today. Or I was incredibly wrong. There we go. Hey, we're playing Star Wars Squadrons for you. We were just sitting here in the customization section. We have the option to customize both pilots. So, did you wanna customize one and I customize the other one? Or did you want to customize both of them? Sure, no worries. Do that one. Which one? This guy? Yeah, these ones are weird, like these legendary pilots. Like it says customize your pilot's distinct look, but it doesn't give you the option after you pick him to actually be able to customize how they look. So, it's a bit odd. Unless I'm missing something, but... Yeah, the guy with... She must be talking about... this one. You want little boy shoulders or big man shoulders? What a stupid question.
My life for the Empire.
We will bring order to the galaxy.
And let you pick female voices for your man character.
We will bring order to the galaxy.
They won't know what hit them.
This won't take long.
Our victory is inevitable, of course.
I am an unexpected variable.
Easy victories incoming.
Easy victories incoming.
I have nothing to lose.
Victory will be mine.
My life for the Empire.
If it's a fight they want, it's a fight they'll get.
I kind of like Soldier B the best, but what do you think?
Try not to get in my way.
Try not to get in my way.
Do not underestimate patience and...
Our victory is inevitable, of course.
They won't know what hit them. If it's a fight they want, it's a fight they'll get. This won't take long.
Is this Specialist B supposed to be Australian? He kind of sounds Australian.
Try not to get in my way.
Try not to get to my way. So, kind of
They
sounds.
won't know what hit him. They won't know what hit him.
They won't know what
Do
it.
not
Do not underestimate.
Could be British though.
Nothing but the best.
A wise choice.
Let me at them. We will bring order to the galaxy. This won't take long.
I am an
Do not underestimate patience and precision.
That has to be British technician B.
Try not to get in my way. My life for the Empire.
You're the one that sounds Aussie.
This won't take long.
Yeah, we usually spell Aussie with an AU, but if you were here and you're yelling out Aussie, 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 it's spelt with an O.
Try not to get in my way.
Now we get to pick his name. What do you want to call him? Taro Blackfeather. No. Randomize. Wait, I pressed triangle, it didn't randomize.
They won't know what hit him.
What do we want this guy's name to be? Grizzly. Alright. Wait, are you being serious? That's what you want him to be called? Do you want him to have a first and a last name? Ah, fuck. You want it to be called Grizzly Bear. Alright. Or should it be or should it be Bear Grizzle? Do you want it to be Bear Grizzle or just Grizzly Bear? Grizzly Bear, okay. Done. There we go. We're just going to double check that the settings are the ones that you want. So we want human pilot number 9. We want big man shoulders.
This won't take long.
This won't take long. We want the most Australian voice out of this options. And this man's name is now Grizzly Bear. Love it. So, square to accept. And now we come over to here and we customize the female character. Well, the not female character, but the hey, at least they gave different faces. That's kind of cool. Is this a man or a woman? Oh, it's a woman. Should we make this character a female character? Because we already have a man character. Kind of weird. They don't get any special... They don't get any legendary pilots. Which you can't customize properly anyway. Unless there was like a section, like when you pick it, then like when you get out of there, maybe you can customize it, but it didn't work. Do 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 do. It'd have to be this one. It'd have to be human pilot number 1. Both of these two are kind of cute, right? But if I have to pick what's gonna this one has like a I like this one's jawline a little bit more, but what's gonna seal the deal is the hair, and this it has to be this one. Little girl shoulders, man shoulders. Okay, like the customization for this just isn't that good. Like that's all we get.
Day, another shot at the Empire.
That's the best we
There have been
get.
worse ideas, I guess.
There have been worse ideas, I get.
Get me in a cockpit.
Get me in a cockpit. I won't let us down.
Kind of feeling rookie A.
We can do this.
Let's not waste any time then.
It's an honor. You're...
Happy to see me. Happy to be here.
I'll outfly any Imperial pilot. Just...
It's an honor. Yours, not mine, obviously.
Think I'm gonna enjoy this.
Think I'm gonna enjoy this.
This ought to be fun.
This ought to be fun. I'll outfly any Imperial pilot. Just watch me.
We can do this. I've never been more ready.
I kind of like rookie A.
Standing by. Happy to see me. Happy to be here. I'm game if you are. It's an honor. Yours, not mine, obviously.
I don't know, but Hotshot A has that kind of has that. You kind of speak like
I'll
this.
outfly any Imperial pilot. Just watch me.
Just has that shouts America to me, you know what I mean?
It's an honor. Yours, not mine, obviously.
Kind of, that's it, that's the voice, Hotshot A.
This ought to be fun.
I like Gambler A
Happy
though.
to see me. Happy to be here. Standing by.
Get me in a cockpit.
Someone's got to do it. Why me?
I won't let us down.
Let's not waste any time then. I'll outfly any Imperial pilot. Just watch me.
Has to be Hotshot A. By going by how it was, like, the description word of the animal, you said Grizzly for Bear. I feel like Pretty should go first. And then... The word penguin looks like it's spelt wrong, doesn't it? Did I spell that right? No, I did, didn't I? It's like very late, early. So I feel like this is it. Damn. Are you okay with the voice? Do you like the voice?
I'll outfly any Imperial pilot.
Yeah, penguin,
Just
yeah, I
watch
spelled it
me.
right. Just look wrong, that's all.
I think I'm
Not
gonna
hard.
enjoy this.
Gambler A is kind of good.
I'm game if you are. This ought to be fun.
It's an honor. Yours, not mine, obviously.
Yeah, you like it, yeah, of course. Let's just make sure we selected lady shoulders. Yeah, that one's better.
Happy to see me. Happy to be here.
There we go. Perfect. We got Grizzly Bear, which is our Imperial pilot, and Pretty Penguin is our Rebel pilot. I'm just confused about those aliens that are on the Imperial side, because it's like, they said that you could customize them, but it doesn't look like you can. Alright, let's play. Recommended. This setting enables HUD elements that help you in a variety of ways, such as by clarifying your current objectives, the locations of friends and foes, etc. Instruments only. This setting disables most standard HUD elements for a more immersive but more challenging experience. You rely entirely on your physical on-board flight instruments for information. Holy shit. Do we both agree maybe standard? Or do you want me to try this? Yeah, standard, yeah. Dude, should we have called you Pretty Zakram or Penguin? I feel like Penguin. Yeah, I don't want to list my shit either. Yeah, good point. Yep. Just want to make sure that you're happy with the name, that's all. This stream is 100% for you, so if you're happy, I'm happy. Story mode. For players who want to experience the story and the thrill of space combat without a significant challenge, enemies are less dangerous, starfighter control is easier, and aiming is greatly assisted. Pilot. Recommended for players with some experience in flight games, balanced for a challenging and rewarding adventure. Veteran. Recommended for players with lots of experience in flight games, enemies are more deadly and more agile. Ace. Master your piloting skills to survive in the most challenging difficulty mode. All fighters are more fragile, including yours. Which one you want me to play on? You like motherfucking do Ace. Ace first run. Ace first playthrough. It's kind of cool because apparently, like, you didn't miss anything other than it explaining what's going on, like, why they're here, and then it did tell us, it's only very briefly, but it did tell us that this story is one story, like one campaign, but we're going to be jumping back and forth between the pilots and, like, their vision. Do the one you're highlighted on. Ace. Yeah. Recommended for players with lots of experience in flight games. Enemies are more deadly and more agile. I haven't done anything other than, like, Battlefront 2. I haven't done any piloting since, like, Battlefront 2. And that's not even, like, the new next-gen version. I haven't even played that. I'm talking about, like, PS2 days. So we might just stick with pilot. Pilot creation complete. Are you ready to begin the single-player story? Note, your progress will automatically be saved periodically. Yep, I'm ready. Let's get it done. 25. No, I agree. Battlefront is awesome. Yeah. Oh shit, here we go, dude. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Oh my god, they start with a boy fucking Vader.
Destruction. They incited rebellion and anarchy.
Is that James L. Jones?
Price. The survivors continue to spread dissent.
Leia.
Find them. Do
Dude.
not rest until the destruction of Alderaan is complete.
Dude, I didn't know they were gonna do like, I know it's only like a drawing of Vader, but I didn't know Vader was in this. Fucking sick. Oh, what's got cutscenes too?
Lord Vader's orders are clear.
Are they?
Yes, wipe out all that remains of Alderaan.
How? I understood the survivors were in hiding.
Intelligence reports a possible Alderaanian convoy heading to Foster Haven. You are to draw them out and finish them off. Do you understand that, Captain?
Dude, the fucking CG is nice, man. Like the, I mean, like the cinematics, like this right now, these cutscenes, they're fucking nice. Yeah, they look great.
Captain James.
Everything ready, Lieutenant Carroll.
Squadrons on their way. They're excited to fulfill Lord Vader's command.
And you? No qualms hunting down refugees from a world we destroyed?
During the Iskalon uprising, you taught me to ignore propaganda. They're traitors, not refugees, and will be dealt with accordingly. I've prepped our usual Sigma-9 loadout.
No. Only standard ties today.
Flying old school, sir. This might be a real challenge after all.
You hear me, Teresa? But I don't think you understand me. I guess we'll find out.
Oh shit, there we are.
Follow my lead. And don't fire unless I give the order. The convoy is out there. We don't want to scare them off. Let's do this right.
Rebel death, Imperial victory.
Oh, sick. What? We can walk around? Oh, not really. We can look around. We can't walk around. Sick. Little skill tester arms come down, pick up a TIE fighter.
Begin pre-flight checks. Pilot, boot up your cockpit systems.
Not a problem.
Holy shit.
All systems up and running. Pre-flight complete. Let's get a clean launch. Lock onto my fighter. Forward sensor, online and tracking. Now, throttle up and deploy out of the hangar.
Holy fuck!
The rest of the fleet is back from Malastare. We'll have plenty of help to deal with that convoy of sympathizers.
We'll
Wow.
do a quick pass of the fleet and calibrate flight controls.
No problem.
Battlefront definitely doesn't feel like this.
Stay mobile. We don't want any collisions.
From inside, you forget how big our Star Destroyers really are.
Careful. The shields won't harm us. Flying so close to the hull is no time to get careless.
You're right, sir. It is good to fly old school again. There's something very forthright about a TIE fighter.
It looks like someone is testing battle formations.
Better here than in the field again.
Keep your distance, Helix. Those engines run hot enough to vaporize a TIE.
I've known a few daredevils who found that out the hard way.
TIE pilots push the limits. Sometimes the limits push back.
The sounds are incredible.
Good. All systems calibrated, and the fleet is in good shape.
The Vigilance reports our Gozanti transport is ready.
Helix Squadron, head to the Gozanti and dock for hyperspace jump.
Understood.
Throttle down below the Gozanti so its locks can engage. Helix Squadron are docked and clear for hyperspace jump. Remember, Helix, we'll have support, but finding the refugee convoy is up to us.
They won't escape the Empire twice.
No. No, space isn't scary at the moment. Not at all. Different type of space, yeah. It's funny though, because we were in space terrified, then we went to Middle Earth and we were having a lot of fun, and now we're back in space again. Wait, Battlefront has Horde mode, like has a variation of Horde mode. I'm surprised that you and I have never played that.
Farstar Haven, probably the most isolated trading post in this sector.
It's only a haven for thieves and pirates. If the refugees are hiding here, clearly they're not as innocent as they claim.
Carriers moving into position.
Blockade is forming up. Our rear guard is secure at least.
effort today.
Then our convoy might be hiding among them.
Agreed. All cargo vessels.
I was like,
this is
why
Captain
is...
Lyndon James of the Galactic Empire. Prepare for immediate inspection. And this is Vostar Haven Station Master. Kindly avoid harassing my customers. If they cooperate, they'll be fine. Pilot, proceed.
Yeah.
Check your forward sensor. It will identify potential targets. Pilot, begin by inspecting that ship.
Do you want to play it one day? Are you talking about the oldies or the new one? Well, I don't think we can play the oldies. Like, I don't think it has like multiplayer or anything like that. But yeah, I was more referring to the new ones. To scan an unknown ship or object, face it and tap L2 to target it. Then approach it. Your scan will begin automatically when you're facing the target within 1,000 meters. Yeah, no, I just think it's weird because you're such a big Star Wars fan that you've never asked to play it. Yes, they do. Oh, okay. Alright. I didn't know that they still had...
Wait. We have always been loyal to the Empire.
I didn't realize they had online support.
See? We're loyal. I swear.
Not part of the convoy. Check another ship.
Pilot, keep inspecting those ships and see if the refugees are here. Good. Check that ship next.
Look, I'll pay anything. Just don't impound my ship.
No sign it's from Alderaan. Keep looking.
So you're not impounding my ship?
There. A ship's trying to flee from a simple inspection. We should teach them some manners.
All pilots, bring your weapon systems online. Pilot, track it on your sensors and fire a small volley. Just enough to damage them. Then see if they're hiding the refugees.
Oh shit!
Just stop shooting. No refugees here,
I was
sir.
going like
Just smuggled weapons and a cargo
I was
of
going way
spice.
too fast.
Let the fleet handle those smugglers. We should get to the station.
That's really what you were writing. If I remember correctly, it's only with the second one. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I only thought that Battlefront 2 had online.
My customers are legitimate traitors. You have no right.
Captain, the station's defenses just activated.
Helix Squadron, destroy those turrets. We can't search under fire. Out here, no one shoots unless they're prepared for return fire. Even the Empire should know that.
To divert power to lasers. Lasers will charge faster and hit harder. Huh. Oh, wow. I'm out of range. My bad. I'm just excited to play.
Taking fire!
Yeah, it does. It looks really good.
The defense capability is dropping. Keep going.
Targeting is useless.
Oh shit. And this one.
Captain James, I think I found where the refugees are hiding. On our way. Pilot with me.
We've got enemy activity.
Pilot's down. We have rebel X-Wings on sensors.
Oh shit.
Drive these Imperials off my station. They must be protecting the convoy. Defend yourselves if necessary. I'll look for the refugees.
Some stuff how does like X-Wings have regenerating shields. You must blast through the shields before you can damage their hull. When your aiming reticle turns from white to red, your shot will hit the target. Watch how the enemy is moving and lead your target to land a perfect.
Give us the chance.
Enemy is down. Under fire!
One's following me.
Rebel down.
I'm actually no TIE fighter. Why would it allow me in battle to target my own team? See what I mean? It's allowing me to target team TIE fighters.
That's half the rebel scum destroyed. Under fire!
I guess you gotta be a little bit more vigilant on like
Target destroyed.
Being followed.
shit, I didn't mean to press L1.
Target destroyed. On your way. Give your laser cannons time to recharge.
Joining you.
Got in.
All rebel targets destroyed.
Yeah.
The rebel fighters are coming from that tunnel through the station. The refugee convoy must be hiding in there. After them. We'll deal with you later, Station Master.
You attack my station and customers, then blame me? Imperial thugs.
There. The convoy. Prepare to fire.
Oh, shit.
They disabled my ship.
All systems down. Those were iron missiles. Where the hell did they come from?
Sorry, Teresa. After Alderaan, I can't ignore what the Empire's become.
Sir, Lyndon, what are you saying?
That I don't care who ordered it. I didn't sign up to hurt innocent refugees. And if protecting them makes me a rebel, then so be it.
Damn it! Pilot, see if you can bypass his shutdown.
No time to panic.
Catch up with that traitor. Lieutenant Carroll to the Vigilance. Captain Javes is aiding the rebellion. Send immediate assistance.
I hoped it wouldn't come to this.
Missiles, watch out! I see the convoy, dead ahead. Prepare to fire.
Imperial Squadron, this is refugee convoy Hope of Eldera. We have families aboard. I'm here to help convoy leader. No time to explain. Just get out of this tunnel.
Oh.
I wish you'd seen things my way. Goodbye, Teresa.
Damn. I wonder if you can actually stop him though. I wonder if you can actually stop him.
Hanging in there.
That's the prettiest penguin I've ever seen. Winky smiley face.
That call sounds desperate. Can anyone make out what he's saying?
They're working on it. Okay, Echo Squadron, on me.
This is Admiral Akbar to Echo Squadron.
Fucking Admiral Akbar's in this!
Admiral, any luck pinpointing that distress call?
Hopefully. You may need to get creative. Make sure your fighters are in good shape.
Understood, sir. Echo, prepare for systems check. Coming back around, Squadron. On me.
So much for a quiet patrol.
Oh, this one goes fast as shit. Holy fuck.
Okay.
If we're up against a Star Destroyer, we'll need maneuverability.
Fast and nimble. Got it. Weapons look good.
They'll look better when we're shooting down ties.
Yeah. Oh, so shields is...
Double check shields.
Right. We might need to hold out a while.
Down as well.
Systems check complete. In formation,
3, matching formation.
Echo 2 standing by. Echo 5 standing by.
I'm with you.
Okay, Squadron. Anyone low on missiles needs to stock up now. Head to the U-Wing for resupply.
Dude, the X-Wing is so quick.
All good? Good.
Command has verified the distress call from
Fucking Admiral Akbar, dude, that's what I'm talking about.
Alright, time to go.
Echo Squadron, join the first wave and head to the rendezvous point.
This had to happen while half the fleet's away.
Prepping hyperdrive.
Imperials don't rest. We can't either.
Oh, what the gameplay. Oh, fuck.
Admiral, we're here.
Yeah, but the convoy's way over there. With the bad guys between us and them.
Echo Squadron, transfer all power to engines. Head below the Star Destroyer and wait for my signal. It's risky, but flying fast and close to the Star Destroyer's hull should get us to the other side safely.
Do they have an Admiral Akbar
Steady.
top liner?
Hold.
Now, fire all boost thrusters.
Holy shit!
Wait, you two. Damn it, 5.
Squadron, focus. We are not losing anyone else.
We're breaking formation. Capital ships are moving in. Rebel Alliance forces. The convoy needs support.
Wait, that was an Imperial transmission on an open channel.
Go, Squadron. Move in and give them cover. I'm glad someone heard my distress call. I couldn't hold off those ties any longer.
Who are you? A defector?
If you'll take me. Call me Lyndon. I'll explain later. Pilot, help me push these fighters back.
Echo 4, leave that quasar for now. Focus on ties. Then we better get rid of those ties. Fire missiles!
I got one on my tail.
Defend the convoy before it's too late.
They're hitting me.
Joined up. Anyone got missiles? Let them have it.
Shit!
I couldn't let the Empire destroy more innocents from Alderaan in the name of security.
So you told the Empire where to stick it?
You could say that.
Taking fire.
Yeah, we hit him with that fucking rocket. This guy.
With you.
Good looking out.
Joining formation.
station.
They're tailing me. Yes!
That's half of them. Keep pushing.
I don't want to be locked onto them.
Give me a real challenge.
There we go.
Come on.
Taken care of.
You feel better already.
I'm gonna actually go.
Information.
I have a new follower, Prime Platinum. Let's go, dude. Welcome. Thank you.
Prep your fighter. They'll send more ties soon.
Echo Squadron, let's get in position and escort these transports.
I'm right beside you.
Wait, does that mean that he's subscribed on YouTube, or he's following me on PlayStation? I'm always confused with that.
Willing to defect. Willing and able. Then keep assisting Echo Squadron.
Squadron, there's a quasar bearing down on the convoy. And filled with reinforcements. Take the ties down.
Oh, sick. That's awesome. Thanks so much for looking. And thank you, Platinum, if you're still here, bro, and watching. Much appreciated. Hopefully you had a lovely Christmas.
Reinforcements are here.
That Corvette is a beautiful sight. Corvette Captain, focus on the quasar. We'll mop up the ties. Forming up with the squadron.
Got him.
Fire on my tail. That's one.
Got him.
More ties incoming. Tight round up.
To throttle to half speed for fast turns. Oh, okay. No. I mean, it's the version that you can play VR with, but I don't have VR. Welcome to stream, Blue Man. How you been?
They're
good?
flanking me.
Did you have a good Christmas?
You're gunning for me. I know where heads.
Oh, that's great to hear, bro. Yeah, mine was pretty good, thanks for asking.
That's all the ties down. Yes! Come on, people! That Quasar's gotta go! Ready to go.
I'm obviously way too far.
Yeah! Way to deal with that Quasar! Nice work. Squadron, form up.
I think we're clear. For now.
Let's make the most of it. Echo Squadron, bring the convoy and men in here to a safer position.
We're on it.
Admiral, I know how this Imperial fleet operates. I can tell they're prepping their capital ships for an attack right now. We need backup.
This game seems pretty cool, though. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself.
With everything they've got. Heading towards a Star Destroyer again.
It feels a little bit weird at first, though, like moving
It's okay,
and
our
like
fleet's
aiming.
coming. Well, not fast enough.
Fleet is now at your location. Echo Squadron, keep the convoy safe while the flagship engages the Vigilance.
Leave it to us. Wait. The Empire's sending in a raider to intercept the convoy. We have to take that raider down. Pilot, with me. Almost in range. Get ready. Good. Their shields are weakening. Keep the raider focused on us, not the convoy.
Starting another attack run.
The raiders lost shields. They're trying to get cover from the capital ships. This is our chance. Finish this. We're wearing them down. Keep it up.
Yes, we're almost there.
Raider is gone. Good work. Echo, let's get that convoy to a safer location.
Head to the far side of the NC-80.
Frigate's gone.
Refugee convoy. We're out of time. We've got to get you out of here.
Refugee convoy to Rebel Alliance. We're ready for lightspeed jump. Wait. The Star Destroyer will be watching all possible vectors.
I don't have VR, so didn't think you could play it.
Pilot, it's risky. But if we can destroy the targeting system on the Vigilance...
Yeah, I don't have VR, man. Yeah, no, I don't have VR, but we're playing.
You two are attacking the Star Destroyer?
Yeah, there's a Star Trek game that requires VR as well, but apparently you can play that without. And if that's the case, you know your boys can be playing that. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Whoops. I was kind of hoping that I wasn't going to die at all in this entire playthrough, but I accidentally spanned the wrong way and I couldn't correct myself.
Strike here. We can take down the Vigilance's targeting. We're getting there. Keep firing.
Taking fire.
This is a little bit tricky at first, though.
Star Destroyer occupied. I want its turrets pointed away from our starfighters.
That's all I wanted to do was like shoot at it and then pull up, but it didn't work last time. I sprang.
I'm taking fire.
Oh fuck.
That's it. Vigilance's targeting is down.
Yo, Nate, what's going on, bro? I just got shot out of the sky, but welcome, man. That was the best intro ever. Entrance. Happy holidays, man. Hopefully you had a wonderful Christmas.
You did it. Now both of you get clear.
Gonna activate our shields real quick.
Whatever happens next, you saved a lot of innocent lives. And mine. Convoy's ready to jump. Thank you. We'll tell everyone what the Rebel Alliance did for us. All ships, prepare for
Long time no
launch
see.
speed.
Yeah, been busy. I'm good. Hope you and yours is good. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's been ages since we were first with, but it's good to hear that you're safe, and that you're well, that you had a lovely Christmas. Yeah, all the best to you and yours as well, man. Welcome into stream though, for sure. Fracture at Bostar
We all
Haven.
choose
That's
our
the joke
path.
we just got.
Light or dark, freedom or destruction. The Empire chose to destroy Alderaan in order to spread fear and douse the fires of rebellion. But the heroic pilots of the Rebel
Yeah, we got
Alliance
8
have
people in
chosen
here.
to
Let's
keep
go.
fighting, to show the Empire that we are not afraid.
Welcome everybody
It
who's
was their
listening and is
bravery
new.
that ended Palpatine's reign and brought about our new republic.
Oh shit,
The
Palpatine.
Empire lives on, shattered though it may be. As I speak, Imperial forces are edging toward the Bormia sector, hoping to end our new republic before we find our footing. As their empire collapses, they try to tighten their grip. But the galaxy is changing, and you can be a part of it. With the help of brave and daring pilots, this war can end. Make a choice. Fly with the new republic. Change our galaxy for the better.
Prologue completed. You have completed the prologue, but your adventure is just beginning. You can now continue the story recommended, or go to the main menu to access customization, practice, and multiplayer. You always find some unique game I have never played. That's good, man. That's good. Yeah, this game seems pretty good. We're playing it because Zakrom's a huge Star Wars fan. That's the point.
Do you read us now?
But yeah, no, it is.
Our long-range comms.
You're the 3rd patrol reporting comm blackouts.
It is such a unique game, man. Like the way it moves and plays and feels.
Lousy comms.
Chasing our tails for hours, and now we're late to meet the new boss.
Well, do you want to race home, Frisk? We might make it before his speech ends.
Keo, I ain't racing you. I learned my lesson the first 12 times.
Hush, the speech is starting.
I'm not one for speeches. So I'll just say, I'm honored.
No, that's
To
fine.
assume command
Don't
of
be
the
sorry.
Temperance
We had 8
Institute.
people in here at once, dude.
Vanguard Squad
The stream is growing.
reputation for bravery and integrity
Newt's back.
is unrivaled, which is why, effective immediately, we have been reassigned to an initiative codenamed Project Starhawk.
Starhawk. Then those rumors about a secret project are true.
What do you think it is, huh?
Some kind
Oh, I was hoping we were going to get more Admiral Akbar stuff,
victory.
but it's okay.
If it helps end
Fan
the war,
service was there. We
who
still got to
cares?
sing for a bit.
I care.
Yeah, it was cool.
know who I'm working for.
The good guys, Frisk. Remember? The only people in the galaxy who don't have a death mark on you?
Ah, Grace. The day ain't over yet.
Come on. Back to the Temperance.
We can meet the new boss. And anyone else he's bringing along.
Dude, that prologue was fucking crazy.
Ricardo said to expect you. I'm Zarelda Sage, Chief Mechanic, and this here's the Temperance, my pride and joy. I imagine you're excited to join the action. Speaking of, here's the rest of your squadron. Hey, Gunny, I got your new pilot over here.
You go ahead, I'll meet you in there. Welcome to Vanguard Squadron. I'm Kyra Kuva. You can call me Gunny. Happy to have you on the team. Let's talk after the briefing, eh?
You're joining one of the best outfits in the New Republic. Hope you can live up to it. Anyway, follow them into the briefing room. I think our new commander's waiting for you in there.
It doesn't allow you to... It doesn't allow you to move around, but you can look.
You arrived. Excellent. Otto, meet our new Vanguard 5.
Oh, the one who saved your skin at Foster Haven. Ardo Baradai, Fleet Intelligence. A pleasure.
I heard they rewarded you with a posting to Chandrila. A real honor. Very safe. But a good pilot shouldn't just gather dust. I needed people I can trust. And I figured you'd want to get back into the action.
Huh. There's no shortage of that around here.
Right. Let's get you briefed. Welcome back to the front line, Vanguard 5.
Otto isn't Admiral Akbar.
Everyone here?
Look at everyone just doing their jobs. Crazy.
Get you briefed.
As you've no doubt experienced, the Empire is jamming communications across the sector.
It still amazes me that I've never heard of this game, considering I'm a huge Star Wars fan. What? You never heard of this game, dude?
Frisk and Grace, bring our new pilot to the Brental Systems borders. The scouts we sent to investigate haven't reported in.
Hey, had a blue head.
Find out what happened to them. Then regroup with your squadron near the planet Cavus. Gunny and Keo, that's where you're headed. If I were still an Imperial, well, I'd send jamming ships there. Knowing the Empire, I expect
I think this is the most recent Star Wars game.
They'll have TIE squadrons in tow. Destroy all Imperial squadrons and jammers. Communications must be restored for Project Starhawk's future. When you've succeeded, regroup and return to the Temperance. Let's see how you do, Vanguard Squadron.
Got a moment.
Oh, hey! I'm Keo Venzi. Welcome to Vanguard Squadron. You'll do great things with us. Trust me. This is an amazing team. I went from semi-pro racing to fighting the Empire. Quite a change. But everyone in Vanguard lifts up the others. You'll fit right in. Whatever this Project Starhawk is, I suppose the commanders will tell us when they're ready. But for now, we have scouts to find. According to the battle plan, we aren't flying together on this mission, but you'll be on my wing sooner than later. See you out there.
Hello. Grace Salia Vatara Sina. Grace, if you like. It's a pleasure. I've been with Vanguard long enough for Gunny to trust me with second position. And she doesn't trust easily. Especially those from Imperial families. Well, everyone finds out sooner or later. Yes, unfortunately, my dear estranged family builds TIE fighters for the Empire. And I take great delight in blasting those fighters to stardust. I trust you will too. See you out there.
Such a weird intro to meet someone for the first time. By the way, just nonchalantly, my family builds TIE fighters. But don't worry, I like to destroy them. Like, that's a...
As you've no doubt experienced, the Empire is jamming communications across the sector. I fear these blackouts could be a prelude to invasion. Vanguard Squadron, I need you to split up to solve this. Frisk and Grace, bring our new pilot to the Brental system's borders. The scouts we sent to investigate haven't reported in. Find out what happened to them. Then regroup with your squadron near the planet Cavus.
But no, what about The Mandalorian?
If I were still an Imperial...
You watched The Mandalorian yet?
I'd send jamming ships there. Knowing the Empire...
Never heard of it either. And I love Star Wars, well, everything up to episode 7.
They'll have TIE squadrons in tow. Destroy all Imperial
Oh,
squadrons and
fuck,
jammers.
isn't that the truth?
Communications must be restored for Project Starhawk's future.
Although episode 7 is kind of good though.
Regroup and return to
Like,
the
it was
Templars.
very hopeful.
Let's see how you do, Vanguard
Like,
Squadron.
it's not the worst one out of the 3. And it's just like, oh man, we might actually get some good Star Wars now. Like, you know, the next line, and then they changed director and JJ didn't do episode 8. Then he threw out all JJ's notes and then just rewrote it all. And it's just like, dude, episode 8 is such garbage, man. It's so bad. And then, like, episode 9, dude, like, what the fuck happened? I heard about The Mandalorian. No spoilers, I am waiting. No worries, dude. I won't spoil anything for you. I personally feel, though, Newt, when you sit down and watch it, I think you're going to fall in love with it, dude. It is really good. It's really good. Speak with Frisk and Gunny. Dude, they did a good job. This game looks nice. I like this. I like this. Oh no, I love episode 7. After that, it'll go. Oh, sorry, I misread what you said. Yeah, anything after episode 7. Yeah, no, I agree. So episode 7 was really good. It was like, oh my god, it's gonna be fantastic. This is gonna. Who's this over here? That's Frisk. What about this guy? Have you seen the
Nice
episodes
to meet ya. Squad calls
for
me
The
Frisk.
Mandalorian?
Only Grace calls me by my real name, and only when she's mad. I know. It's not
If
often
I'm
you find
honest,
a
I haven't
handsome
watched
fella like me
season
fighting for
2
the rebellion.
just yet. I have a problem
New
with
Republic,
watching things
or whatever we
episodically.
are now. I used to be in what you might call
I have a problem with that. I don't know why.
you know,
Like, I hate
hunting
waiting.
down trophies,
I hate
antiques,
waiting. But
anything
at the same time, I'm
collectors
already
wanted.
waiting as it is. So,
Until
but,
I got that pesky
you got to be
death
careful though, because there's so much
course.
spoilers on like
How
YouTube
was
and
I
stuff.
supposed to know that painting was
That director
fake?
for episode 8
Or that the
killed Star
Imperial
Wars,
governor
and then
was gonna
JJ
show
had
it
to
off to
fix,
Admiral
try to
Thrawn.
fix that, and just
That's
couldn't
what's great
fix all the
about
errors.
this place,
Oh,
though.
I agree, man.
They always
I
got a
agree,
berth for a good
100%.
pilot.
Like,
Death
I
Mark,
can't even remember the director's name for episode 8. He came in and just absolutely fucked it, and then they got JJ to come back to try and fix what he fucked, but it was just like, JJ, what you should have done was reshot episode 8.
For credits, of course.
There was a petition.
That's the only way I'm gonna learn, right?
There was a
Yes, we should
petition.
get on and fix that comm blackout.
There was a petition to remove episode 8 from canon. To remove episode 8 from canon and redo it. But obviously it didn't go through. If I speak with her, am I going to miss speaking with Gunny? Or is she going to be the one that gets me started into the mission? I don't know.
Finally, chance to get acquainted. Like I said, the name's Gunny. Stay sharp, keep your nose clean, and we'll be off to a good start. We had comm blackouts
what
like this
alien
right before
race
the
is
Empire
Gunny? I
invaded
don't think I...
Minban. Lost a lot of friends.
I like some of the
But I
other
learned to
side
shoot a blaster.
on the movies are
You'll
good.
be flying with Frisk and Grace
Solo
today.
and the
Meet 'em
other
if you
one
haven't.
were okay.
The best
The other one?
advice I can give you is this. Stick with your squadron. It's simple, but sometimes hotshots and lone wolves need to hear it. Get to your ship.
You ready to go? Just hop in the cockpit.
Shit, what was the other one called? You talk about that old school one, right? Like where they kind of went, what was it? Rogue One. Right? That's what it was called, Rogue One? Rogue One was good. Rogue One was good. I liked Rogue One. Yeah, I thought that was really good. Yeah, that's it. known for the movie Looper, was not ready for a Star Wars movie. JJ should have did all three. Yeah, Rogue One. Yeah, Rogue One was fucking awesome. I agree. I actually haven't seen the Han Solo movie yet. No, for the movie Looper. I like how you pointed that out. He wasn't ready. Yeah, dude, I agree. JJ should have done. He should have done all three. Definitely. Like the way his vision comes across so strongly in episode 7. Just to have that tarnished in episode 8 and then it can't be saved in episode 9. It's just like, bro, why don't you just stay on for all three? Like, that was the problem with the Star Trek movies, wouldn't you agree? Do you like Star Trek as well? You know how, like, he was doing them? And, like, the last one, Beyond. Was it Beyond? No, I'm getting that confused. It's, thinking of the Netflix series. Wait, was it Beyond? No, it wasn't Beyond. It's like a one-word title. Star Trek, boom. I can't remember what it is. It's like, I'm missing... I can see it in my head, but it won't come out. And it was like, apparently, the last one that they did out of that trilogy didn't do so well. So now it's like up in the air if they're gonna even do another one. And Chris Pine might not come back as James T. Kirk, which would be kind of sad.
Got an X-Wing ready for you here. A real beauty if you need... Sorry. The droid's giving me the eye. Little rust buckets are always planning something, right? I was gonna say, if you need anything for that shiny starfighter of yours, just come to me, alright? I'll see you fixed up. We should run a pre-flight check on your X-Wing. Climb into the cockpit when you're ready.
I'll be right back. I just need to quickly go to the bathroom, and I might get a drink. It's really hot here at the moment. I won't be a sec. Okay. I also stretch my legs for a bit. I'll be right back. I promise. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's just double check that the return doesn't destroy the audio. Yep, all good. So I pulled their headphones out. Star Trek Beyond, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was Star Trek Beyond, but then, I'm getting it confused. Yes, so I was right. Star Trek Beyond is the third installment of the movies, and the Netflix series is called Star Trek Discovery. My bad. I did not watch that one yet. I like the Star Trek movies, but I love Star Wars more. Thank you for the welcome back. It's good to be back. Like Star Wars more than Star Trek.
Backbone of the Rebel Alliance and our new republic. A good all-rounder that'll stand up to any starfighter or capital ship in the Imperial fleet.
We've got a standard laser cannon, we got the repair droid, concussion missile, seeker warheads, standard hull, standard deflector, and standard engine.
Good choice.
Yeah, so Star Trek Beyond apparently didn't do as well as what they were hoping. Simon Pegg stated that he thinks the reason why it didn't do as well as they wanted it to was because of poor marketing. They really didn't promote the movie very well, if at all, and that's why they feel like it didn't do as good. See, the problem with it though was like J.J. Abrams is a fantastic director. He understands the necessity and how close to detail and a movie should be directed and written, as opposed to something like Star Wars. But the problem was, like, he got Star Trek and Star Wars almost around the same time, and it was just like, bro, he's gonna favor one or the other, and then he didn't continue on with the Star Wars movies. So, kind of sucks.
What you looking for?
Oops, my bad.
Coming right up.
I meant to press. Yeah, there we go. But no worries. I can keep. I can talk both series without discrimination. If you talk about Star Wars and Star Trek.
I'm loading in your astromech droid now. Keep an eye on it.
If you talk about Star Wars and Star Trek, or the next Star Wars movie. Yeah, I'm the same way, man. Like, I like Star Trek a lot.
We got a pre-flight check to do.
I like Star Trek a lot. You know, to the point where you'd want collectibles. You know what I mean?
Loadout data. Looking good.
And definitely. But I do love Star Wars as well. But I like certain things of Star Wars, not everything.
Throttle and boost. Good to go. Hull integrity.
Fans have strong feelings about Star Wars and Star Trek and politics here.
All systems go.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed, man. Agreed. Two communities that just can't ever see eye to eye. The beautiful thing about Star Wars and Star Trek is there's no indication that both of those franchises exist in the same universe. There's nothing that states that. The galaxy is so vast and so huge. Who knows? I mean, even with saying that, I mean, Alien could be a part of the same franchise as well. You know what I mean? That's why I like space so much. It's because it's almost endless. You can just write a new sector, or create your own planet and put it somewhere that's further away from Earth, and it's like no one's going to question you. Because who actually knows if it's there? What's Star Trek like? Oh man, Star Trek is fucking sick. It's so good. It's kind of different though from Star Wars. You know, there's no Jedi, there's no the Force, there's nothing like that. There's no lightsabers. They do have phasers and stuff like that, but Star Trek is cool because it's about exploration. That's technically what the whole premise of the show is about. It's exploration, going boldly where no man's gone before, and they interact with different planets and everything like that. Very true. That would be wild if they tried to connect them in the future, or one of the references, or one of them referencing them in another. Yeah, exactly. It'd be crazy. It'd be absolutely crazy. I'm surprised by now they haven't. Out of all the content that we've been getting over the years, and even back in the day, it's like how has there not been anything? I don't want to
Form up on me.
I'm on your way.
Away we go. Stay close, Vanguard 5.
You remember your mission parameters, Vanguard Squadron?
Find the scouts, smash the jamming ships.
And get back before the cantina closes.
I think Commander Javes skipped that in the briefing.
Thanks, Ardo. We'll be careful. Regroup at Cavus once you find our missing pilots, all right? See you soon.
Good luck, you two. Our jump point's just ahead.
Yeah. Nah, wait, are you being serious? Like you've never? So that means that you've never watched.
Calculated.
So you've never watched anything Star Trek related?
Let's do this, Vanguard Squadron.
Star Trek also tries to touch on social issues during the Luke's right. Yeah, exactly.
This never gets old, hey Grace?
Never.
This almost looks like the intro to like Doctor Who, doesn't it?
Let's go.
Never seen Star Trek. I've heard of it, but never seen it. I like how you wrote that. I've heard of it, like it's a thing, like it's something. Love it. I'm shocked that you've never watched Star Trek.
We may have found them.
It might not be your thing though. It might not be. I know I really like
Heavy
it.
interference. Gunny and Keel will take care of that shortly.
We should investigate the signal and regroup with them.
Dude, 9 people are in here. Let's go.
I hope the scouts are all right.
Me too, Grace. Me too.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'll give it a go and watch it. Oh no, that's okay. No, there's 10 people now. Let's go, man.
There's
10
our
people.
target. Let's slow it down.
Oh shit.
Heck, our scouts didn't make it. Empire must have found them first.
If that's the case, where is the Empire?
11 now.
Vanguard 5, scan the debris.
But yeah, no, we'll have to watch Star Trek sometime.
Target the wreck and close in. We can't let our allies die in vain. Such brutality. Even that astromech got dusted.
Have you seen the movie Ace Ventura?
Really didn't want these
Have you
scouts
seen the
getting
movie
home.
Ace Ventura: Pet Detective?
Hey, I'm picking up a second signal.
More to
Let's
the
check
point,
it
When
out.
Nature Calls, which is the sequel. You know the bit where they're on the plane? Actually, there's 2 references to Star Trek in that series. The first one is when he's in that... when he's in the Dolphins tank. He's like, damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a pool man. And then in When Nature Calls, when they're in the plane and he's looking outside and he thinks he sees something on the wing, he's like, there's something on the wing, something. It's so good.
I don't like this, Grace.
I hear you. Something's not right.
If we're lucky, something survived the attack.
I like how diverse.
Ready for anything.
I like how diverse the squadron is. They got some aliens, they got some humans. I think that's really cool.
Wait, that's not a New Republic signal. It's Imperial.
Oh shit! We gotta fucking destroy it.
Attack positions. Take them down.
Back when Jim Carrey was funny. Oh, bro. Dude, he was a fucking legend, man. The Ace Ventura films are some of his best. And both of his Star Trek impressions are fucking spot on. Damn it, Jamala, duck, you're not a fool, man. Look at it go, look at it go, look at it go. Wow! Get the fuck out of here.
That's the last of the ties.
That Gazanti must have been support for the Empire's
Back when
training
Jim
ships.
Carrey was funny.
If we scan the wreckage for its last
Oh,
known trajectory,
man.
it could lead us to the jammers.
That's a heck of an idea. Vanguard 5, scan the debris and we'll watch your back.
Wait, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down! Oh fuck! What the hell? Dude, I slowed down and then out of nowhere I just like power boosted into that thing. There we go.
That's it. Nice work, Vanguard 5. Let's see.
I really like playing as the
That
X-Wing.
path
This was a
was
lot of
leading
fun.
them toward Gunny and Keo's coordinates.
If we're quick, maybe we can cut off the Empire before they find our friends. Marking coordinates.
Hopefully they don't know we're coming.
Let's do this right.
Is Frisk flying a
Scouts we
Y-Wing?
lost. Lead the way, Vanguard 5.
I got that stuck in my head now. Dude,
Whatever
some
comes
kind of
next, we face it together.
Boom. I got that stuck in my head. Yeah, the problem with the Star Trek Discovery on Netflix, that it's released episodically, so like you get an episode a week. But I think they're up to like, aren't they on their third season now? I think.
Ships ahead. No sign of Gunny or Keo.
That's the source of our comms blackout. Frisk, all of those jamming ships.
Sure thing, Grace. I'll soften him up. You two finish him off.
You can evade a missile by making several sharp turns in different directions. Divert power to engines and set your throttle at half to make things easier. To make this easier. Okay. Perform fast and sharp turns to evade. Like this?
Careful, missile tracking you. Enemies all over me.
I don't see how that's... Did you hear that droid? Wow!
Enemies following you.
Oh, this game, man.
They're locking onto me. Losing all integrity.
Oh, we evaded it! Let's go!
Fighter on my tail.
Oh, I gotta pause it. There's so much fucking action, dude. I'm about to have a heart attack. Star Trek Discovery is very popular. My dad, a true Trekkie, loves it. With the captain lady from The Walking Dead. Dude, exactly, man. Like, as a you know, I've never admitted this to anybody in my life, but I might as well do it to two of my favorite people in the world. I am a Trekkie. Definitely. And I agree with your dad. It is fantastic. It's what The Mandalorian does for Star Wars fans. The Mandalorian just ticks all the right boxes. That show is so fucking good, and Star Trek Discovery is exactly the same thing, but for Trekkies. If I leave randomly, I just lost service. I'll be back on when I can. Ah. Wait. Okay. Right. I totally understand. Good writing and great directing does wonders. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, man. I couldn't agree more.
Come on.
Dude, it's so good to have you back in school.
On my tail.
Well, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to ram my X-Wing into it.
Jamming ship's done for. Long-range comms are still scrambled. Shields at zero. Another Imperial jammer destroyed. Great work, Vanguard 5. Let's finish the last of these ties. Careful, they're tailing you.
I need to repair my hull, but I can't.
May I join you?
They're locking onto me?
I'm with you.
The TIE Fighter play in this game are as intense as the movies. Yeah, man, they did a really good job with this game. This game's great. We got it.
That'll teach them.
Yeah, we got it.
That's all of them. Good work, everyone. Stupid Empire. Try to invade our territory, will ya? Gunny, do you read me? We just cut off 2 jamming ships en route to your location. What's the situation? Gunny and Keto are in trouble. We need to help them now. Head toward Cavis. Let's move, Vanguard 5.
I was going way too fast. Yeah, apparently this game also has multiplayer, so like online. I wonder what that would be like. Probably fucking crazy.
Finally! Oh, you're right on time. Let's finish off their ties. Love to be the hero.
I feel better already.
Enemy's wearing me down. Imperial reinforcements. Another goes anti with ties.
And we take them out too.
That Cassanti just jumped out of the system. Running scared, I bet.
Whoa!
That's all the TIE fighters.
Yeah, we did it. Requesting a resupply. When needed, you can request a supply droid from your support starfighter. A supply droid will temporarily attach your ship, repairing your hull and restocking your armaments. My bad. Hold triangle to request a supply droid to repair and rearm your ship.
That'll patch up your hull and stock up your ordnance. Follow me.
On your way.
Vanguard, we have an Imperial cruiser protecting the last of the jammers.
Taking down these ships ain't gonna be easy.
Not while the cruiser has a missile launcher.
We'll keep our countermeasures ready. What's our play?
If we take out the jammers first, we can call the Temperance for reinforcements.
That's why you're in charge, Gunny.
Vanguard 5, focus on the jammers.
All right, then.
Here we go.
I'm with you.
They locked onto me.
Countermeasures can quickly shake a missile off your tail, but they are limited in number, so you can use them sparingly. Deploy countermeasures, keep an eye on the missile incoming meter, and press circle just before impact.
Don't fly straight or you're toast.
I was wondering when they were going to explain what that was.
Let's
Oh, that's so lame. I tried to like destroy it, but then like flip around, but it locked me onto it, and then I smashed straight into it.
They locked onto my ship.
Whoa, that was nice.
Enemy's got a lock on me.
Whoa, we evaded it. Let's go.
Under heavy fire. Enemy fighter is locked on.
Nice.
Good now. Right here and ready to go. That's the last of their jammers. New Republic communication should be restored. Commander James, if you read me, we need reinforcements on my position.
Help is on the way.
Grace, we need bombs on that ship.
You got a kill. Vanguard, backup has arrived.
Empire's in trouble now. Enemy has me in their sights. Cruiser destroyed. Not bad, Vanguard 5. Temperance, this is Vanguard Squadron. Mission accomplished.
Sure is, Vanguard. Communications are restored across the sector. I knew you'd work well together. I'm grateful to command such a strong squadron. Come on back to the Temperance.
Thank you, Commander Javes.
Dude, that was sick.
Celebrate a job well done at the cantina. Come on, Vanguard, let's get out of here.
That was awesome.
Great work, team. First round's on Frisk.
Welcome home, Vanguard. No time for celebration, I'm afraid. We have a visitor and a mission. I think you'll be interested.
So losing the scouts is a blow to Vanguard Squadron. You have pushed back an Imperial insurgent and restored communications across the Bormir sector. Vanguard Squadron's next mission lies ahead. Got the complete medal, Chromium. We didn't get the efficiency medal, enduring service medal, and we got the loyal recruit, but we didn't get defense breaker. I would like the medal info. Complete mission 1. Complete mission 1 in 16 minutes or less. Complete mission 1 without dying. Oh, we got that. That's pretty good. Destroyed all TIE fighters before taking out the jammers. And then we didn't get that. And then destroyed Imperial jammers before the cruiser to call New Republic reinforcements. Interesting. I didn't know about the medal system, but that's fine. That's not why we're playing anyway. I'm pretty happy with what we got. Oh man, is that fucking R2? Is it? Yo, R2, looking good. What are you doing here? Look, he's dancing. Yeah, dude. Get away, other droid. We don't like you. Oh, he just does the 2 actions. That's still great, though. Wow.
The Empire won't push into our territory again anytime soon.
Thanks to our new pilot.
Yeah, and thanks to the rest of us. This isn't a race, all right? We're a team.
You're right, Gunny. But still, nice flying out there.
Speaking of fancy flying, I was thinking about the Dragon Void run from a few years back. You see that one, Keo?
Oh, sure. I caught the whole thing on the HoloNet.
Yeah, me too. I watched the entire thing, but for the life of me, I can't recall who won.
I think it was one of the Ash twins? No, wait. Dylan Vooks.
Yeah, that's it. Boy, he was something else back then. In fact, the only pilot I've seen that comes close since is Keo here.
Oh, come on. Dylan Vooks got 9 championships under his belt. I've only got 5.
Well, fun as this is, Commander Javes has someone special waiting for us in the briefing room. Let's get in there and find out what's next. Commander's waiting.
So where is it now?
I helped Talus Group chase it away from a medical convoy towards Yavin. It's pinned in the upper atmosphere with no hyperdrive, but too many fighters for Talus Group to handle alone.
This might work out for both of us. Come, meet our visitor.
We're Gentiles, Rogue Squadron. I hear you're the reason I was able to finally get a comm through.
Yeah, Rogue
I have a
Squadron.
Star Destroyer problem that Vanguard might be able to help me solve.
We need a Star Destroyer for Project Starhawk, intact. Now we prove what Vanguard's made of. Wedge, if you would.
Settle, folks. Commander's waiting. Everyone here? Time to get you briefed. Everyone here? We should get started. Everyone here? As you may have overheard, Talus Group has cornered the Imperial Star Destroyer Victorum, above the planet Yavin. They're in tough, but it's presented a great opportunity for us to jump in and not only disable that Star Destroyer, but to seize control. So first, we need to give ourselves some cover by knocking out the turrets. Naturally, if we can also take out the targeting system, that'll buy us even more time. Next, we need to prepare the Star Destroyer for boarding. We'll need to find a potential breach point in the Victorum's hull, preferably near the bridge. Once you find a good spot, bombard it until the hull is breached. However, we can expect that the Victorum still has plenty of TIE fighters. They will try to stop us. Once the skies are clear, we can bring in the boarding team. While our troops capture the bridge, Vanguard will defend the exterior from reinforcements. Once the boarding team has seized the bridge and is in control of the Star Destroyer, we'll rendezvous with the Temperance. Okay, I think I accidentally made stealing a Star Destroyer sound simple. Let's hope it is. Sorry for the speedy introduction, but Talus Group was counting on me to get reinforcements fast. Your commander says you have talent. Enough to steal a Star Destroyer and get away with it. Normally, I'd have Rogue Squadron for this, but General Syndulla gave me a temporary assignment to Project Starhawk. Meanwhile, Rogue is handling, well, that's classified too. General Syndulla keeps us busy. Your commander and I have something in common. I once flew for the Empire too, at Skystrike Academy. Turning to the Rebellion was the smartest move I ever made. I wish more of my friends had done the same. Look, I appreciate the talk, but Talus Group's waiting for us.
The Star Destroyer? Aren't you tossing him in the deep end a little early, Lyndon?
Vanguard can handle it, can't you? Besides, Project Starhawk needs that Star Destroyer for, well, you know. Wedge made a name for himself at the Battle of Yavin. He knows that system better than the Empire ever will. You'll be fighting on the Rebellion's old turf, so if Wedge has any advice, you'd be smart to listen.
You know, a wounded Krakana can still bite. Just watch yourself around that Star Destroyer, huh?
Get out there as soon as you can.
I spoke to Wedge, but he didn't really give me any information. Oh, fuck. Hey, where'd the crew go?
Additional emergency procedure training is now available. Check your schedule.
Maybe I'm wrong, Jody. Can't move.
So, we're headed to Yavin. In exalted company, it seems.
And now we know Project Starhawk needs an Imperial Star Destroyer. That's enough firepower to tackle a small fleet, or a means to catch the Empire off guard.
But that wouldn't warrant all this secrecy. There must be more to the Commander's plan. We'll just have to trust him. Too bad there isn't an easier way to get what we need. Even a damaged Star Destroyer has deck upon deck of Durasteel plating, turrets, shields. My poor bigoted father called Star Destroyers the fists of the Empire. He wasn't wrong. But they can be beaten. If you're good and lucky. Let's stay optimistic. To Yavin, then. Let's not delay.
To Yavin, then. Let's not delay. And then she just awkwardly walks over there and stands looking at something, not doing anything.
The commander wants you in an X-Wing for this mission. Got you outfitted with ion missiles. They disable enemy fighters and they'll disable subsystems
Were we not
on
in
enemy
were we not in an
capital ships,
X-Wing just before? What were we flying before? As the backbone starfighter of the Rebel fleet, the T-65B X-Wing is an all-purpose starfighter that can deftly strike down enemy TIEs as well as capital ships. You've got standard laser cannon, repair droid, ion missiles, seeker warheads, standard hull, standard deflector, standard engine. Sounds exactly the same as last time. Maybe I'm not. bum 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 bum.
Yavin Prime.
Wow, look how nice this is.
This
Holy
place always
shit.
brings back memories. Let's hope for some of that Skywalker luck today. All right, ready, Vanguard?
Ew,
We're heading for the
Skywalker.
heart of the action.
Vanguard, follow his lead.
This is Talus Leader, calling for immediate assistance.
Captain Antilles with Vanguard Squadron. Here to help.
It's damn good to see you, Wedge. We've taken heavy losses. We need that Star Destroyer stopped.
Don't you worry. We're here to hijack it.
You're what?
Be ready.
Interceptors. Those have got to be the first to go.
Agreed. They're fast. They'll rip right through our fighters. Vanguard, prioritize targets.
Enemy's got a lock on you. They're locking on.
Right here and ready to go.
I'm under fire.
This is behind you.
That's it. Push the Imperials back.
You got it.
You're in the clear.
Enemy destroyed.
Star Destroyer just launched a new swarm of Tylos.
Iron weapons deal minimal hull damage, but are ideal for squad tactics. Use them to disable enemy starfighters, leaving them adrift, easy targets for your wingmates. Ion missiles are also the perfect tool for stripping enemy shields and disabling the subsystems of flagships.
Stay sharp.
Nice shot. Ion missile knocked their systems dead. We'll finish off.
Let's get it off our tail then.
Let me reload.
I think
I got you. You got a tail.
And now I take them out. Teamwork.
That's almost all of them.
Then don't stop now. We're looking out.
That's it. All ties down. Good job, Vanguard. Regroup on Talus, Leader.
Wedge, we've taken heavy losses. We need to make a few repairs, then get ourselves out of here.
Roger that, Talus, Leader. And don't worry about the Imperials. We'll keep them busy.
You're really gonna steal that Star Destroyer?
That's the plan. Okay, Vanguard, on me. Let's head for the Victorum.
man, I got slammed that fucking round. Holy
Focus
shit.
your shields before they open fire on us.
Back shield. You can focus your shields towards the front or back of your ship to maximize protection on one side while leaving the other side exposed. You can also balance your shields to equally protect the front and back your ship. Protect the front and back of the ship. Okay, I think they missed out a word there in that sentence, but okay. Hold square to open the shield, focus selector, and use. Okay. And then release.
Knock out its targeting system.
Let's do it.
Putting power to forward shields. All that damage, and this thing still has teeth.
No wonder Telescope took a beating just chasing it here. I wanted to see the Victorian go up in flames, but stealing it, I like that even better.
That's my ship!
Here I am.
No.
You're good now.
Holy fuck.
Star Destroyer targeting's out for good.
The U-Wings can get in safely.
This is our chance to capture that Star Destroyer. If we take the bridge, we'll have access to its internal systems. Scan for a breach point, so we can send an aborting team. You're on 5.
Breaching a Star Destroyer, just like the old days.
Look out, Vanguard! We got a gunny star incoming!
5 hasn't heard it.
Sure. Just tell me when I can turn my comms back on.
If your comms are off, how can we tell you to... let's keep looking.
Imperial fighters incoming.
I know we're hit. They're tailing me.
Good now.
Yo, that's scan.
Still in the fight.
No good.
That's the last one. Oh god, don't stop.
I know we're hit.
It won't let me scan it. What the fuck?
Give me a tail. Gotta reload.
Should have dodged that.
Why isn't it letting me scan it?
Yes.
Here, we can send a team in here.
Give it a punch, will you? Right in the trash chute. Now, push those last fighters back. Clear the skies.
Enemies wearing me down.
Interceptors on me. Can't shake them. Vanguard 5. Up and on. These Imperials just keep coming. I'm in a real bind here.
They locked onto me. I have your back.
Thanks.
On the heavy fire.
They're hitting me!
Shield at 0.
That's eye off for you. 5. Get over to help first.
Losing all integrity.
Like safe in, yes.
Thanks, 5. I know you want. Let's stop those fighters.
Reminds me of Lilac Wars. you gotta save like the city, you know? So good.
Lucky I was around, huh? That's it. All fighters destroyed. Great work. U-wings are on their way. We can bring the boarding team in safely. Follow me to the rendezvous. We'll give them cover.
Vanguard, let's go.
Fucking thing. It's probably a metal, like. Probably metal too. Destroy like the turret on the thing and shit.
Boarding team, we have you on our sights. Ready to take on a Star Destroyer?
Copy, Captain Antilles. Just get us there and we'll do the rest.
You heard him, Vanguard. Guide those U-wings into position. Stay sharp.
What about the Star Destroyer's crew?
If our boarding party takes the bridge, they'll slice internal security systems. The crew won't be a problem with the computer access, and all the blast doors locked.
We've got an Imperial carrier. They're launching reinforcements.
They're not giving up the Victoria without a fight. Vanguard, take down that cruiser.
By default, your targeting system will only cycle through objectives, but you can change that with the targeting wheel. For instance, you can set your targeting to flagship systems to focus on the subsystems of a deadly Star Destroyer or all enemies to target enemies that are not mission critical, such as the TIE fighters up ahead. Shit, I'm about to fucking smash straight into this. Hold O2. Ah. Wait, what did they want me to do? All enemies. Oh, I managed to save myself too.
Boarding team here. We've secured the breach point.
The enemy's after you.
Use your ion missiles against the shields.
Enemies locking onto me.
No need to thank me.
You handled it.
Nice. Ion missiles are great against shields. The enemy's tailing you.
We're waiting to carry it down. Keep at it. Almost there, Vanguard. Take that carrier down.
Kaboom! Frisk does it again.
We're taking fire, but we're almost to the bridge.
Thanks, that was too close.
Phew. Carrier destroyed. Finally. Great work. All right, team. Let's finish off the rest.
Bridge is sealed. Cutting through the blast doors.
Enemies on your tail.
talking onto me?
I got one.
There, you're clear.
I can't even.
Okay, regroup at my position. On me, Vanguard. Let's regroup at the Victorum. The boarding team might need support.
We're almost through those blast doors.
We've got another Imperial carrier.
Make that 3 carriers.
That's a lot. Get ready, everyone.
We're in. Taking control now.
That Star Destroyer's taken down its own carrier. What a sight.
Yes, the ship is ours. You actually did it. And Project Starhawk has a Star Destroyer.
Yeah, we fucking did it.
You can take it from here, Vanguard. I'll escort Talos Group to safe harbor. Great work. General Sardula will be impressed. Wedge, out.
I don't know how well we did with the medals that one. Probably not very well. Let's see the ones we didn't get. Complete mission 2 in 13 minutes or less, and discover the Torum's breach point on the first scan. Oh, which is like at the very back. Oh, okay. I thought we had to scan all of them. That's why I did it. But apparently not. The ones we did get was completed mission 2 without dying, and save Frisk from a deadly tail. So I'm glad we got the Frisk one. Which is great. Plus, she wouldn't know that that's where the breach was anyway, unless she like looked it up or had already played this game previously. And I haven't done either one of those. This is my very first playthrough through this.
Now that was a fun mission. Even better than beating my time on the Death March circuit. We got to steal a Star Destroyer and help our friends doing it. And see Yavin. We still have allies on the 4th moon, but I've never been there. There was an energy at Yavin like I've never felt anywhere else. It was chaotic and serene, all at once. The Empire corrupts the energy of every planet it touches. But I can always feel the good buried beneath that. And that's what we fight for. The good. Anyway, I saw Frisk bothering Commander Javes earlier. Knowing Frisk, the commander might appreciate some backup.
Now the Empire's gonna want that Star Destroyer back. Good. Let's see them try and take it. You know, back home, after the Empire invaded Mimbin, we stole an armored transport hauler full of scout walkers. When the Empire came looking for them, we just turned the walkers against them. Had a real good time. I'm guessing the commander has something similar in mind for the Star Destroyer, right? Otherwise, what's the point? At least Wedge picked the right team for the job, huh? Those slackers in Alphabet Squadron would still be fapping around at Yavin. Enough yapping. Time to check with the commander and see what's next.
He just does like a little jig. Can you press anything while you're in here? No. Oh, you can even look backwards. That freaked me out. Holy shit. Whoa. And then you can look at it from like other angles.
Not now, Frisk. I'll answer your questions once the Star Destroyer has been delivered safely.
Delivered where? We risked our tails to get that Star Destroyer. And you can't even tell us where we're going?
It's not my call. Besides, I'd be risking a lot of lives if I shared too much too soon.
You hearing this? After all we did for Project Starhawk.
Listen, all I can tell you is the basics.
Linder, our soldiers on the Star Destroyer Victoria
You back
just
now?
sent to code yellow.
Now? Damn. Call in Vanguard for immediate briefing.
Ah, heck. It was just getting good.
We saved Frisk from dying.
We have an emergency. The Star Destroyer you captured has unexpectedly fallen out of hyperspace behind enemy lines. Our troops are repairing the hyperdrive as quickly as possible, but you need to buy them some time. There's an Imperial fleet advancing toward the Star Destroyer Victorum. I want A-wings intercepting enemy fighters. The rest of Vanguard will provide defense and support. I know Imperial protocol better than most. I have no doubt the Empire will disable the Victorum with ion weapons before sending shuttles to recapture it. Stop them at all costs. The Empire must not reclaim the Victorum. Once the Star Destroyer's hyperdrive is operational, cover its escape so it can jump to safety. I'll send you rendezvous coordinates when the time is right.
I remember the first time I was trapped behind enemy lines. It was the Battle of Mimbin, the first year of the Clone Wars. The Separatists had dropped a battalion of B-2 droids on the Nan Flatlands, cutting us off from the 224th Clone Division. A thunderstorm was jamming communications, so I took a skyhopper to rendezvous with the 224, hoping to get some reinforcements. It didn't go well. I was halfway across the Flatlands when those droids shot me down. And believe me, you have never seen a finer crash landing. The only problem was, my arm got caught in some wreckage. Figured I'd rather live my life with one arm than sit around and wait for those droids to find me. Besides, you only need one hand to carry a blaster, right? I dragged myself out of those flatlands with only one arm and a seriously sour disposition. I guarantee those clone boys had never seen anything like me before, but they fixed me up. Then they helped us drive those blasted droids right off planet. If only I'd known that 3 years later, those clones would be replaced by stormtroopers. But, anyway, we should head back to the hangar. The Victorum needs us.
Oh, cool. A little backstory of where she came from and everything. That's pretty cool.
This is my fault. I underestimated the repairs. Now the whole project's at risk.
Hyperdrives break, Otto. It's not your fault.
They should have suggested you send more engineers to Yavin. Then this never would have happened.
It's fine. Vanguard is ready. They'll get there in time. Won't you?
I know. But I'll reach out to Hosnian Prime and requisition a few more engineers. Just in case.
Get moving, pilot.
fuck are we flying? What the fuck is this?
We were just talking about what happened to the Victorum, and Keo had one of those... what do you call them?
It's just a hunch, Frisk, that's all.
So what do you think happened?
I feel like it was the Imperials. They probably sabotaged the hyperdrive before our soldiers could get them off the ship.
I know it sounds wild, but when Keo has a hunch, they're usually right.
Don't listen to him, it's really not that big of a deal. On Miriel, we're taught to respect and listen to the Force. I can't reach out and touch it like others could, but sometimes I just have a feeling about things. I don't like to talk about it. These days, you never know who in the galaxy is listening.
Now, let's get serious, huh? When are you gonna have a premonition about the Carillion lottery?
Really? People are waiting for us to save them, and you're thinking about credits.
Look, you see any numbers, just tell me, okay? They gotta be good for something.
We really should get going.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I just gotta stretch out, man. Like, I'm in a lot of pain. A lot of pain. Oh. Oh. I won't be a sec. I'll be a couple minutes. I just gotta get a drink. Then we'll get back into it. Okay.
Attention all droids. Power surges have
No, I'm not 85. No, I'm not 85.
A-Wings go
But
as fast as you can
in
fly
one
them.
position for a
Their
few
hull
hours
and
can
shields are
do
too light to take on capital ships,
mad damage
but
to the body.
Imperial
Yeah.
starfighters won't stand a chance with you in this cockpit.
RC-1A wing.
We have a few options to make your TIE hunting more efficient. Big fan of the rapid-fire lasers and barrage rockets myself.
Quick weapon scene.
You know how to pick them.
Has a very fast lock with a smaller payload. This missile is ideal against fast targets you can't pin down. Drops from mine behind you? No. Rapidly fires missiles straight ahead, capable of dealing very high damage if your aim is true, or you're close enough that it doesn't matter. Yeah. I almost just want to play like standard. I don't really want to fuck around with it too much. Enemies take longer to lock onto you, but you have less hull integrity. Counters lock on weapons such as tractor beams and missiles. That one sounds kind of good though. Slows hostile locks. Max health -10. I really don't know. I don't want to fuck around with it too much. You know, like when you get used to something and you change it and you're like, oh, this is shit.
What happened here? Who cares? Our Star Destroyer's in trouble.
Vanguard, good to see you again.
Can you hear me okay, man?
Think you can keep those bombers off us?
We're on it, Victorum. Sit tight. 5, intercept those TIE bombers. We need to buy our crew some time.
Brisk and I will handle the rest of the starfighters.
I'm with ya.
Victorum, these bombers are coming in fast. You might want to activate turbo lasers.
Jesus.
No can do. Their ion weapons knocked out our systems. We were defenseless until you arrived.
Understood. We'll put an end to their bombing runs.
Don't let them hit you with ion weapons.
Yeah, you'll lose your controls, or worse.
This alien smells like shit. I should have done. I should have modified it. No.
Too easy. That's a missile on me.
Trying to warn you.
Didn't even say that I was going to do a fight, did he?
They're locking onto me.
Oh, what? It killed me immediately. That's... Oh. That's the first time I've... That's the first time I've died in a mission. Ah, fuck. That's a bit shit.
Now that was a fun mission. Even better than beating my time on the Death March circuit. We got to steal a Star Destroyer and help our friends doing it. There was the Empire, and that's what we fight for.
Wait, what?
The good. Anyway, I saw...
Wait, it...
Now the Empire's gonna want that Star Destroyer back. Good. Let's see them try and take it. You know, back home, after the Empire invaded Mimbin, we stole an armored transport hauler full of scout walkers. When the Empire came looking for them, we just turned the walkers against them. Had a real good time. I'm guessing the commander has something similar in mind for the Star Destroyer, right? Otherwise, what's the point? At least Wedge picked the right team for the job, huh? Those slackers in Alphabet Squadron would still be fapping around at Yavin. Enough yapping. Time to check with the commander and see what's next.
Sensor suite is complete.
Not now, Frisk. I'll answer your questions once the Star Destroyer has been delivered safely.
Delivered where? We risked our tails to get that Star Destroyer. And you can't even tell us where we're going?
It's not my call. Besides, I'd be risking a lot of lives if I shared too much too soon.
You hearing this? After all we did for Project Starhawk.
Listen, all I can tell you is the basics.
Linden, our soldiers on the Star Destroyer Victorum just sent a code yellow.
Now? Damn. Call in Vanguard for immediate briefing.
Ah, heck. It was just getting good.
I pressed return to hangar, and then, like, now it's making us go through all this shit again.
Time to get you briefed.
We have an emergency. The Star Destroyer you captured has unexpectedly fallen out of hyperspace behind enemy lines. Our troops are repairing the hyperdrive as quickly as possible, but you need to buy them some time. There's an Imperial fleet advancing toward the Star Destroyer Victorum. I want A-wings intercepting enemy fighters. The rest of Vanguard will provide defense and support. I know Imperial protocol better than most. I have no doubt the Empire will disable the Victorum with ion weapons before sending shuttles to recapture it. Stop them at all costs. The Empire must not reclaim the Victorum. Once the Star Destroyer's hyperdrive is operational, cover its escape so it can jump to safety. I'll send you rendezvous coordinates when the time is right.
I remember the first time I was trapped behind enemy lines. It was the Battle of Mimbin, the first year of the Clone Wars. The Separatists had dropped a battalion of B-2 droids on the Nan Flatlands, cutting us off from the 224th Clone Division. A thunderstorm was jamming communications, so I took a skyhopper to rendezvous with the 224, hoping to get some reinforcements. It didn't go well. I was halfway across the Flatlands when those droids shot me down. And believe me, you have never seen a finer crash landing. The only problem was, my arm got caught in some wreckage. Figured I'd rather live my life with one arm than sit around and wait for those droids to find me. Besides, you only need one hand to carry a blaster, right? I dragged myself out of those flatlands with only one arm and a seriously sour disposition. I guarantee those clone boys had never seen anything like me before, but they fixed me up. Then they helped us drive those blasted droids right off planet. If only I'd known that 3 years later, those clones would be replaced by stormtroopers. But, anyway, we should head back to the hangar. The Victorum needs us.
This is my fault. I underestimated the repairs. Now the whole project's at risk.
Hyperdrives break, Otto. It's not your fault.
I should have suggested you send more engineers to Yavin. Then this never would have happened.
It's fine. Vanguard is ready. They'll get there in time. Won't you?
I know. But I'll reach out to Hosnian Prime and requisition a few more engineers. Just in case.
Get moving, pilot.
Yeah, my apologies, we had to sit through all that again.
Attention,
We were just talking about what happened to the Victorum, and Keo had one of those... what do you call them?
It's just a hunch, Frisk, that's all.
So what do you think happened?
I feel like it was the Imperials. They probably sabotaged the hyperdrive before our soldiers could get them off the ship.
I know it sounds wild, but when Keo has a hunch, they're usually right.
Don't listen to him, it's really not that big of a deal. On Miriel, we're taught to respect and listen to the Force. I can't reach out and touch it like others could, but sometimes I just have a feeling about things. I don't like to talk about it. These days, you never know who in the galaxy is listening.
Now, let's get serious, huh? When are you gonna have a premonition about the Carillion lottery?
Really? People are waiting for us to save them, and you're thinking about credits.
Look, you see any numbers, just tell me, okay? They gotta be good for something.
We really should get going.
Hopefully you're having fun.
A-Wings go as fast as you can fly them. Their hull and shields are too light to take on capital ships, but Imperial starfighters won't stand a chance with you in this cockpit.
Yeah, sleepy.
We have a few options to make your TIE hunting more efficient. Big fan of the rapid-fire lasers and barrage rockets myself. You know how to pick them.
Yeah. Yeah, I miss you too, dude. Sort of. I mean, I was in a bit of pain before, and then I got into the mission just then, and then I accidentally pressed like return to armory. Now we're back here. We had to like listen to everything again before we have to go into the mission again. You gotta play as these awful A-Wings, but they're allowing us to like customize our ship. But I don't know. I might keep the hull just normal. Yeah, my legs is just really hurting, and like they're a bit like bleeding and stuff. No shield regen if depleted. Starts overcharged. Shield regeneration is minus 75%. Minus. See, the primary damage and the auxiliary damage is good, but the fact of like not having shield if it gets depleted is fucking scary. But this thing has like fuck all shield anyway. No bonuses, drawbacks are good. All-round choice, but doesn't excel in any category. That's okay. The starfighter can reach max speed and stop quickly. Great for outflying enemies trying to get behind you. See, that's good, but this shield thing is the next question. So no shield regen if it gets depleted. I don't know how long the mission will go for either, or what we have to face. want to. Oh, you have to be close range for that to be effective. But it does like a lot more damage. Yeah, it'd be nice. Or we just make everything like standard.
Nice.
Oh, except for this stuff. We'll leave that. Yeah, I'm gonna make everything standard and see if we do, or how we do.
Destroyer's in trouble.
Vanguard, good to see you again. Think you can keep those bombers off us?
We're on it, Victorum. Sit tight. 5, intercept those TIE bombers. We need to buy our crew some time.
Brisk and I will handle the rest of the starfighters.
I'm with you.
Victorum, these bombers are coming in fast. You might want to activate turbo lasers.
No can do. Their ion weapons knocked out our systems. We were defenseless until you arrived.
Understood. We'll put an end to their bombing runs.
I'm with you. Don't let them hit you with ion weapons.
Yeah, you'll lose your controls, or worse.
Another one.
I'm a huge fan of like the icon. A-Wings are fucking awful.
Work fast. Imperial shuttles headed your way.
Hold them off. If even one Imperial shuttle reaches us, we'll be overwhelmed.
You heard him, Vanguard. Intercept those shuttles. We should split up to take them down.
Target an enemy and tap Y to order an attack. Your wingmates will focus on that target until it's destroyed, or give you them a new, or you give them a new command. Sorry. Now, if you call for a resupply at any time, the squad will break off their attack and return to defend you.
Joining formation.
Cycle through target. Tap triangle to order the squad to engage your target.
Fire on that target.
On it. You handle the other shuttle.
Please.
Only one shuttle left. One shuttle is all they need. Imperial transports are done for. That's the last of those blasted shuttles.
Just in time. Systems are up. Time to fix the hyperdrive. Take out the Empire's carriers and buy us time, all right?
I'm calling in Y-Wing support. They'll lead a bombing run on those carriers. Don't let any TIE fighters near them. All right, Y-Wings are here. Vanguard, if we lose our bombers, we're done for. Take out those TIEs.
I'm breaking off to intercept their fighters.
try to take down the rest of these ties. You're in rough shape, Vanguard 5. How can I help? That's the last of them.
Oh,
Your timing couldn't be better. We're almost done. Our bombers are out of here. Thanks for the backup.
We're doing our final test, Vanguard. Spread out and keep watch.
Nice moves back there, Keo. You gotta teach the rest of the squadron that drift.
You want to learn right now?
I'll watch 5 figure it out first.
Okay, follow me. I learned this racing in the Koshi Star Circuit. First, transfer all power to your engines and fly as fast as you can. Yes! Now we're gonna buzz the bridge of the Victorum. Be ready to boost. Okay, we're ready to boost. Watch it. When you're ready, turn as hard as you can, then hold the booster to cut your engines.
Tell me you're seeing this!
Holy shit, that was sick.
Hey, who's buzzing our bridge? Someone the Empire's never gonna catch again.
Sorry, team. It's for the greater good of the New Republic.
I'll, practice drifting later. Without spectators.
The drifting thing is sick.
Hyperdrive's operational, Vanguard. What do you say we get out of here?
Regrouping on your position, Victorum. I'm in formation.
I'm in formation.
Okay, come on!
Victorum, we're in position. Where are we headed?
Somewhere classified. Just sent you the coordinates.
Got him. Punching them in now.
Jumping to hyperspace in 3, 2, 1. Punch it.
What?
The hyperdrive failed again.
No. Oh, man. Well, we gotta get there now.
I don't know what happened. Everything was fine, and then our systems just shut down.
Sounds like your Marvine nullifier is blocked. Run a system flush, then restart. It should be fine.
Poor Imperial ships. They really want their Star Destroyer back.
No, they're here to destroy it.
Can you hold them off a little longer?
Didn't come this far just to leave you hanging. It's now or never, Vanguard. Protect the Victorum. Nice work. This is taking too long.
Don't tell me this is too much for you, Frizz.
No. Trigger finger's getting tired is all.
Do something about those bombers.
gonna fucking destroy me.
Systems now, Vanguard. You're in the clear. Watch out! They're tailing you.
Oh, I didn't work.
Yes, it works. We're ready to go. Finally, Vanguard following behind the Star Destroyer.
Don't have to tell me twice.
No. There we go.
We need to leave. They have to run out of ships at some point, right? Not likely.
You have the new jump coordinates, Vanguard? Affirmative. See you on the other side, Victor. More imps? No.
It's now or never.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Moving by.
This is where the boss keeps his secret project. Who'd want to get this close to the Ringali Nebula?
I believe that is the idea.
Now that is a battleship.
That's why we've been gathering Imperial ships. To build this.
We call it the Starhawk, and it's going to help us end this war.
General Syndulla.
Hello, Vanguard. Welcome to the Nadiri dockyards. I'd give you the tour, but the Empire knows we're up to something now. They'll be looking for us, which means we have work to do.
Let's see the medals we didn't get. So we got mission complete, enduring service medal, and the rated wrecker. Let's see the ones we didn't. So you need to complete it in 15 minutes or less, and then the Victorium escaped with at least 30% hull integrity. Destroyed all Imperial radar stream. See, I think we would have got not even close but I stuck around to try and kill the raiders because I wasn't shooting them. I wasn't shooting them because the A-wing is horrendous, but that's okay.
An old enemy has finally surfaced. One of my spies has linked the attacks on our Star Destroyers with the New Republic Starhawk project. The common factor is Lyndon James. You knew James better than anyone, Captain Carroll.
If I had, I'd have destroyed him before he betrayed us at Fostar Haven.
Then this is your second chance. The rebels are keeping a low profile. Take Titan Squadron, hunt down this Starhawk, and eliminate it.
Gladly, Admiral Sloane. But if I may ask, there's a particular pilot I'd like to requisition.
Gray, come in. Is it true we're getting a new pilot?
Copy, Sol. Captain Carroll's bringing someone in, John.
The treacherous slime taking our ships. Good. More the merrier. Easy, Von Reg. Remember the last time you lost your cool? The day I cut through a whole squadron of rebels and saved your neck.
Focus. Shen's right. Tighten it up, Sol. And Von Reg, save a little for the enemy.
Overseer to Titan,
Doesn't
finish
seem
your
like
inspection.
the Imperial
Your
side
new
is as
wingmate
likable
has
as the
arrived.
rebels. I was wondering when we were going to be the Imperials, like the Empire.
So, you're our new wingmate. Welcome to Titan Squadron. I'm Varco Gray, Squadron Leader. I think they're waiting for you in the briefing room. Better make a good first impression.
Welcome home, pilot. It feels like a lifetime since Fostar Haven, doesn't it? One fool betrays his squadron, and loyal officers like us are reassigned in disgrace. I heard they sent you to the Outer Rim. I got the Merum sector, protecting fuel shipments from petty scoundrels and pirates. The kind of posting that used to end careers. Before Endor. Before Lyndon James reappeared. No doubt you've heard. Admiral Sloane has instructed me to hunt that traitor down and end this Project Starhawk. It seemed fitting that I bring you back to help me destroy Lyndon. Your Empire needs you, pilot. Are you willing?
It's like a yes or no option. You select no, the game ends. It's like,
For now, you will be flying as Titan 3. Let's get to work.
Fuck.
We should begin the briefing.
There's a stormtrooper over there. Look at him. This one's walking.
One of our spies, Agent Thorne, has discovered vital intelligence on Project Starhawk. Your mission is to extract her from an orbital outpost above Hosnian Prime. Your job is to secure the outpost for our extraction team, who will arrive aboard the shuttle Gladius. Behind enemy lines, you must be precise and swift. We have no room for error, Titan. To gain access, you'll have to eliminate perimeter defenses.
Intelligence reports missile platforms defending Hosnian space. Destroy them. The outpost itself is protected by turbo laser cannons on all sides. Evade and eliminate them all. When you've secured the area, you will escort the Gladius to the outpost, and our extraction team will acquire Agent Thorn. Once Thorn is secure, reach your Gozanti cruisers and return to the Overseer. Do not lose our spy under any circumstances. That is all.
Hell.
I'm Rella Sol. No need to introduce yourself. I've already reviewed your service record. It's been a long time since you were on the front lines. In days past, a mission like ours would have been afforded every possible resource. Unfortunately, times are tight since Endor. In one battle, we lost our Emperor and gained 100 warring factions. If only Emperor Palpatine hadn't dissolved the Imperial Senate. At least then, senators, like my parents, could have maintained order after Endor. But no. Not that I question the Emperor's decision, of course. But now that he's gone, we must look to the future. And reinstating the Senate would help subdue all of this infighting. We can talk later, perhaps?
Now more than ever, the Empire needs reliable soldiers like Agent Thorn. Like you. Unity is the only path to progress. I trust you are aligned with Admiral Sloane's vision for the Empire. We cannot afford to fracture. Not after Endor. This mission is a vital step towards dismantling the rebellion. And they are a rebellion. Don't be fooled by their new name. The New Republic will fall, just like the last one. It's time for you to play your part. Get to the hangar. Ready your ship.
I like how many times they kept saying Endor. Like, you understand that Endor happened, right? You know about Endor?
You'll be the new pilot. Sergeant Wade, chief mechanic and head of the hangar crew. Don't see the appeal in flying myself, but I've been working on TIE since they rolled off the assembly line. Your fight is in good hands. The Overseer saw some action at Pothar and JL, but it's had a complete inspection and overhaul for this mission. Admiral Sloane's orders. And on my orders, every TIE in this hangar has been serviced and test flown. Tighten half the rivets myself. We're ready. Gotta say, I don't know how you and Titan cope out there. No shields or life support, just whole plating between you and space. It must build character. Never met a TIE pilot who backed down from any challenge, shields or not. I've prepared your starfighter to match the latest Imperial guidelines. But if you've got a preferred component or need something customized, I'll take care of it. Just say the word.
Cool,
your
thanks,
TIE
Waylon.
fighter's ready. Good flying.
What a guy. Who's this guy?
Newcomer. Welcome to Titan. Call me Shen. Before you ask, helmet stays on, cockpit or not. Too many hard landings. Broken neck. 5, 6 times. Cybernetics keep me going. Fight. Fall. Get up. Fight again. All for the Empire. Advice. Don't annoy Von Rack. Good talk. Another time.
Dude, Shen's sick. I like Shen already. What a guy. He seems fucking... Oh my god, it's R2-D2's evil brother. That was cool. Shen seems cool. Hey,
You're
what's
the
going
new
on?
arrival.
I'm Havina Vonreg. Titan can always use another pilot, so long as you're good at killing rebels. We're going right into their territory, Hosnian Prime. We'll give those scum just a taste of what it was like at Endor.
See, they keep bringing up Endor.
I was there, you know, when the rebellion murdered our Emperor. Half my squad died trying to defend him. Captain Carroll understands. She doesn't lecture me about justifiable force like my other commanders. She knows all I need is a target. Politics are for admirals. I keep it simple. Always shoot to kill. Mess with the squadron and you mess with me. But do your job and I'll have your back. Later.
Do you think that the Empire sees themselves as the villains for this? Like, I always wondered that. Like, you know, when you... Hey, look, you can interact with this little guy. Yeah, look at him go. Do you ever wonder about that? Like, do you think these guys see themselves as the villains in the story? Because they want something else apart from what the rebels want, right? But when you look at it from this point of view, aren't we doing what we feel is right? So doesn't that make us? We're just another faction in a coinciding galaxy that's rivaled another group. Isn't that sort of what this is doing? Like, because when we're the rebels and we're shooting the Empire, we don't give a shit because we're killing the enemy, right? But when we're the Empire, the villains, we do exactly the same thing to the rebels and we don't give a shit about it. Aren't both factions just as bad as each other? I always wondered that.
The TIE fighter.
Like Mario.
Maneuverable.
Like Mario is supposed to be the good guy, yet he's stomping on turtles to the point where they die.
Pilot.
It's like, what did Bowser do again? He stole the princess? But Mario's murdered like 1,000+ turtles getting up to fighting Bowser, isn't he? Like, isn't that kind of bad? Like, who's the real fucking villain there?
Your loadout, however, is not standard. And again, neither are any of Titan Squadron's missions.
Deals good damage at a decent rate with an average capacity. A great all-round choice, but doesn't excel in any category. The other one is rapidly fires several long-range lasers in a burst, but then has a short delay. Ideal for dealing a lot of damage quickly, and if you have good aim. Nah, I think my aim is dog shit in this. Like, it just feels weird. We got a concussion missile. Aim at the target until you lock on, then press the button to fire. It will chase your target and deal solid damage. Double tap to fire without a lock. Onslaught rockets. Rapidly fires missiles straight ahead, capable of dealing very high damage if your aim is true or you're close enough that it doesn't matter. I will be changing our secondary to the onslaught rockets, because when we played dumb fire weapon, because when we played as the A-Wing just before, I actually thoroughly enjoyed hitting and blowing up TIE fighters with it. Or did we fight TIE fighters just before, or did we fight those bombers? I thought we fought bombers. Proton torpedo deals very high damage from long range, but has a long lock time and cannot be fired at close range, ideal against capital ships. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds real good. This is our first mission playing as this TIE fighter, so we're going to keep everything. We're not going to change anything. I just want to like look at what we can do. Alright, that's the... you can change. You don't have to have the repair system, but who would want to play this without the repair system? So the warheads are the same, and then the particle is exactly the same as the other option. And then the hull must have the... So, increased hull integrity, but turning and changing speeds takes longer. Ideal if you'd rather take more incoming fire than usual. Trade hull integrity to turn and change speed faster. Ideal for hit and run tactics and outflying foes. And enemies take longer to lock onto you, but you have less hull integrity. Counters lock on weapons such as tractor beams and missiles. We're obviously just going to keep it standard, as I said, but I just want to see the options. Wow, we have way more We have way more engine options than what we did before. Slower max speed and acceleration, but with faster turns. Great for keeping starfighters in your sight. Your starfighter can... Is that what it said? Yeah. Your starfighter can reach max speed and stop quickly. Great for outflying enemies trying to get behind you. Max speed is much higher, but acceleration and deceleration are lower. Great for hit and run tactics. Significantly increases generation and use of boost. Great for frequent bursts of high speed. I feel like that would be my best one. Because I'm like always like switching backwards and forwards, but I think I play better just with the standard stuff. I don't know why. I sort of always played games like that though. Like I'm not really into customizing. I don't know why. Like most of the time when I'm playing, I'll keep unupgraded, unequipped standard weapons for like ages. I don't know why. I just always do that. I don't really notice it either. Holy shit, that's gorgeous. Where are we?
Squadron, on me. Imperial fighters, divert course and leave this system immediately, or you will be destroyed.
How trite.
Remember, we must be swift and precise. They'll scramble fighters quickly.
No doubt they'll reinforce from the surface as well as the station.
Rebels arrive. Don't leave.
Sounds like a good strategy to me.
Titan, approach and eliminate the outpost's outer defenses.
We're with you.
That's what I said. I said leave. The sound, man, is so fucking cool. I fucking love this game. I don't know. It just sounds good about it.
We can shoot down their salvos. Keep it up.
Good work.
They have a lock.
Thanks. It's been one long span.
We should take out the shield generator. Without it, the turbo lasers are vulnerable.
Listen to the Starfighter roar, man. But Starfighter,
Watch
sorry.
your backs.
The TIE Fighter.
I'm on your way.
Starfighter. Emergency power conversion. Unshielded ships like the TIE Fighter feature an emergency power converter, which allows the pilot to instantly convert all power from one system to the other. You can temporarily drain your engines for a surge of power to your primary weapon, or drain your weapons to charge your boost thrusters. Jeez. No, they're gonna make us do it. Oh, fuck, I just killed myself. Yeah, I just fucking killed myself. I like smashed into that thing as fucking hard as I could. Jeez. Oh no, I pressed the hanger one again. Fuck. I have to listen to all that shit again. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. The perception, my perception of that, just what just happened was a bit off.
So,
fuck, now we
new wingmate. Welcome to Titan Squadron. I'm Varco Gray, Squadron Leader. I think they're waiting for you in the briefing room. Better make a good first impression.
Welcome home, pilot. It feels like a lifetime since Fostar Haven, doesn't it? One fool betrays his squadron, and loyal officers like us are reassigned in disgrace. I heard they sent you to the Outer Rim. I got the Merum sector, protecting fuel shipments from petty scoundrels and pirates.
My God.
The kind of posting
what a waste of
that used to
fucking
end
time.
careers. Before Endor, before Lyndon Javes reappeared. No doubt you've heard. Admiral Sloane has instructed me to hunt that traitor down and end this Project Starhawk. It seemed fitting that I bring you back to help me destroy Lyndon. Your Empire needs you, pilot. Are you willing? Good. For now, you will be flying as Titan 3. Let's get to work. One of our spies, Agent Thorne, has discovered vital intelligence on Project Starhawk. Your mission is to extract her from an orbital outpost above Hosnian Prime.
So disappointed
Your
in
job is
myself.
to secure the outpost for our extraction team, who will arrive aboard the shuttle Gladius. Behind enemy lines, you must be precise and swift. We have no room for error, Titan. To gain access, you'll have to eliminate perimeter defenses.
Oh my god.
Intelligence reports missile platforms defending Hosnian space. Destroy them. The outpost itself is protected by turbo laser cannons on all sides. Evade and eliminate them all. When you've secured the area, you will escort the Gladius to the outpost, and our extraction team will acquire Agent Thorne. Once Thorne is secure,
I don't love having
reach
to
your
listen to
Gozati
this shit
cruisers
again.
and return to the Overseer.
Once is enough. It takes long enough as it is.
That is all.
Better talk to Sol again.
I'm Rella Sol. No need to introduce yourself. I've already reviewed your service record. It's been a long time since you were on the front lines. In days past, a mission like ours would have been afforded every possible resource. Unfortunately, times are tight since Endor. In one battle, we lost our Emperor and gained 100 warring factions.
How many missions do you think this game has?
If only Emperor Palpatine hadn't dissolved the Imperial Senate. At least then, senators, like my parents, could have maintained order after Endor. But no. Not that I question the Emperor's decision, of course. But now that he's gone, we must look to the future. And reinstating the Senate would help subdue all of this infighting. We can talk later, perhaps.
When that stormtrooper was just standing there looking down, the way he had his gun, because his hands are on it, it looked like he was holding his dick. Do you reckon? Do you reckon?
Now more than ever, the Empire needs reliable soldiers like Agent Thorne. Like you. Unity is the only path to progress. I trust you are aligned with Admiral Sloane's vision for the Empire.
Does Captain Carol want to
We
tell us
cannot
how
afford to fracture.
she...
Not after Endor.
She's saying that she and
This mission
you
is a vital step towards dismantling the rebellion.
get
And they are
dishonorably,
a
like,
rebellion.
you get...
Don't be fooled by their new name.
You get disgraced
The
and
New
put into
Republic will
two
fall,
shitty...
just like the last one. It's time for you to play your part.
into two
Get to
shitty
the
areas,
hangar.
right?
Ready your ship.
But how is she a fucking captain then? How did she become a captain if she was disgraced and put in some shithole?
You'll be the new pilot. Sergeant Wade, chief mechanic and head of the hangar crew. Don't see the appeal in flying myself, but I've been working on TIE since they rolled off the assembly line. Your fight is in good hands. The Overseer saw some action at Pothor and JL, but it's had a complete inspection and overhaul for this mission. Admiral Sloane's orders. And on my orders, every TIE in this hangar has been serviced and test flown. Tighten half the rivets myself. We're ready.
It did look like it though.
Gotta
didn't
say,
it?
I don't know how you and Titan cope out there. No shields or life support, just whole plating between you and space. It must build character. Never met a TIE pilot who backed down from any challenge, shields or not. I've prepared your starfighter to match the latest Imperial guidelines. But if you've got a preferred component or need something customized, I'll take care of it. Just say the word. Your TIE fighter's ready. Good flying.
Yeah, it definitely did.
You're the new arrival? I'm Havina Vonreg. Titan can always use another pilot, so long as you're good at killing rebels. We're going right into their territory, Hosnian Prime. We'll give those scum just a taste of what it was like at Endor. I was there, you know, when the rebellion murdered our Emperor. Half my squad died trying to defend him. Captain Carol understands. She doesn't lecture me about justifiable force like my other commanders. She knows all I need is a target. Politics are for admirals. I keep it simple. Always shoot to kill. Mess with the squadron and you mess with me. But do your job and I'll have your back. Later.
Newcomer. Welcome to Titan. Call me Shen. Before you ask, helmet stays on, cockpit or not. Too many hard landings. Broken neck. 5, 6 times. Cybernetics keep me going. Fight. Fall. Get up. Fight again. All for the Empire. Advice. Don't annoy Von Rack. Good talk. Another time.
The TIE Fighter. Classic. Maneuverable. Flexible. Can't take much direct fire, but that's no problem for a skilled pilot.
So skilled that I
Your
smashed
loadout,
the
however,
front of it
is
into
not
a
standard.
fucking
And again,
exploding ship.
neither are
Yeah.
any of Titan Squadron's missions.
Yeah, I kind of
I'll
want
help
some.
you out.
That's the only thing I'm going to change.
Squadron, on me. Imperial fighters, divert course and leave the system immediately, or you will be destroyed.
That's right.
Remember, we must be swift and precise. They'll scramble fighters quickly.
No doubt they'll reinforce from the surface as well as the station.
Rebels arrive. They'll leave.
Sounds like a good strategy to me.
Titan, approach and eliminate the outpost's outer defenses. I'm in position.
Missile defense systems activated. Wipe them out and clear a path to the station.
Fuck, I did it again!
Don't take their cannons head on unless you have a death wish.
Nice call.
Keep it up. We're with you. We can shoot down their salvos.
Try that again.
on me.
That was close.
That's what I like to see.
Oh, what? We didn't kill her?
Hull is compromised. On your wing. Good work. Our path is clear. Advance on the outpost. That's how it's done, Titan.
What? They breached our missile defenses. Scramble fighters, take down those ties.
I wish I could see the panic inside that station right now. We should take out the shield generator. Without it, the turbo lasers are vulnerable.
Rebel starfighters inbound.
Watch your backs. I'm in position. Look out! Enemies closing!
Titan 3 is on their shield generator. Keep it up.
Gonna take more than that.
The station shields are down. Focus fire on the outpost's turbo lasers. We need a clear landing zone for our inspection shuttle.
Evacuate the transports. Get the cargo out of here.
I'm seeing a rebel transport ship fleeing the outpost. That's a high-value target, and we won't let it escape. Eliminate the rebel transport.
Shit!
Enemies closing on you.
I can't move.
Information and ready.
Enemy fighter has a lock. Here and ready to go.
They're feeling you.
I'm here. Let's go.
That'll do it.
Excellent.
Yo, fighting, being in the TIE fighter is so much harder.
Taking formation.
Our ships are gone.
Well done, Titan 3. You got them all.
No.
Finish off the rest. We're with you.
You really enjoyed the stream? That's good. I'm glad. I was hoping you would. Oh, wait, did you get it? Heal me!
Taking damage. On your wing.
Fucking heal me. I thought I blew it up in time, so I just kept flying.
Rebel scout.
Yeah, the TIE fighter is way harder to fly. Oh, like, not fly, but be in. Someone take it out.
They're right behind you.
How am I getting shot? Yeah, kill him! Fuck me, what can do this?
Outpost defenses are critically low. Keep it up.
I might not be the prettiest flyer, but I get the job done. You know what I mean?
Rebels.
I need repairs now!
You get bombed. You get like, you get fucking shit on.
The outpost is defenseless.
Titan, this is Shuttle Gladius, inbound for extraction. We read you, Gladius. Titan will rendezvous at these coordinates. Thin the herd if you have to. Joining up.
line now. Thanks.
Is it? I thought it'd be easier than the X-Wing. I feel like it's easier to navigate the X-Wing. I don't know if it's right, but I know I've had to play a bit more as the X-Wing. The A-Wings are awful. The TIE Fighter, like, I just feel like because there's no shield system, I feel like I'm just getting constantly pummeled.
Closing in on you, Titan Squadron. We'll keep you safe, Gladius. Let's get you to the outpost's landing platform. Affirmative, Squadron Leader.
We'll be gone before the rebel fleet even knows
Look at
we
that
were
drift.
here.
You're the sexiest flyer.
Heads up, Squadron. Enemy A-Wings are deploying from the station.
Don't let them intercept our shuttle.
Don't let them attack the shuttle. I'm here. Let's go.
More fighters coming our way. Defend the shuttle.
You're one to watch.
I got it.
Enemy locked on! They've reached the station. Initiating extraction. Imperial shuttle has landed. They're storming the outpost. Squadron, we're en route to Agent Thorne's location. Stand by.
Be ready to retreat.
Why flee when we could blast the station to dust?
Escaping with Agent Thorne is Captain Carroll's strategy. We gain nothing by destroying a single
What's
outpost.
the where the cry faces? But then and then
Already
beach
fighters
like
inbound.
arms.
They've come from the surface.
Only to die in space. Shoot them all down.
Yeah.
I'm in position.
They're locking on.
That hurt.
I don't know. It kind of feels like the
I headed under
Leading formation.
supposed to like.
I'd say you owe me one.
Are you
Appreciate
okay?
it. They got a lock on me.
Stormtroopers. What are they doing here? Blast them before. Access acquired. Hostiles blocking our route. Stand by. I'm in position. Starfighters incoming.
Almost.
Now back in the fight.
That wasn't necessary.
this is fucked. Just shoot him, you stupid cunt.
I had it under control.
I'm just focusing on trying to get this fucking shit done. Didn't it just get hit by an IO cannon?
They're done.
Jesus.
Titan, this is Agent Thorne. Your reputation
That took way too
precedes
long.
you. It's good to know my life is in capable hands.
We won't let you down, Agent Thorne. Enemy fighters are finished. Titan Squadron, regroup with the Gladius. All right, to shuttle Gladius team.
We're clear of the station.
My own teammate just ran directly into me.
Affirmative, Agent Thorne.
We have Republic corvettes inbound. Move, Titan.
Gladius, change course and keep Agent Thorne safe. Titan 3, take out those fighters. Protect the shuttle at all costs.
They're locking on.
Enemies locking on.
Yes, bring them down. Joining your position.
More rebel ships inbound.
Get Agent Thorne back to the Overseer.
They're sending more fighters after us.
Just keep moving. Joining up. They took down our
Shit.
shuttle. It's over, Titan.
How did we lose?
They're blocking us in.
Just keep moving.
Oh, now I don't get my... I don't get my fucking don't die medal.
Is that all you've got? We're with you.
Fighters inbound.
They sent a frigate after us.
Keep it moving.
Evade those lasers. position. Agent Thorne, you're in the clear.
You have my thanks, Titan Squadron. And my respect.
Shuttle Gladius jumping to light speed.
I guess that's why we failed, because I wasn't following it.
Let's leave this wretched system.
More rebel ships inbound. Enemy ships are hitting our Gozanti.
A flagship. Move it.
Nice work, Titan 3. You're officially part of the squadron now.
We got complete mission 4, destroyed New Republic GR-75s before any escape, and then destroyed all remaining fighters before the Gladius arrival. We didn't get the 13 minutes, but we didn't get the mission 4 because we didn't die though. We didn't die. We failed the mission. That sucks. This is the first mission I haven't gotten that medal for. So that kind of sucks.
Pilot.
Ow.
When Captain Carroll said she was bringing in one more pilot, I didn't know what to expect. I've been flying a long time. This wouldn't be the first squadron I've seen compromised by nepotism. But you did well today, pilot. Most spy extractions end with significantly more casualties. If the team had any reservations about you joining Titan Squadron, you certainly put them to rest. Now let's go. Captain Carroll is waiting.
Agent Thorne may not have known the precise location of Project Starhawk, but their intel has pointed us in the right direction.
Then we will proceed as planned.
Oh, hello. Captain, is this the new pilot?
Yes. A valuable addition to the squadron, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. Marvelous work securing Agent Thorne. You've exceeded your previous statistics by... Oh, forgive me. I'm so familiar with your profile that I forgot we haven't actually met. I'm LT-514, Imperial Intelligence. I'm eager to analyze your performance in the upcoming mission. Captain Carroll, shall we proceed with the briefing?
The briefing is about to start.
Agent Thorne's intel has paid off. We've learned that a convoy of New Republic engineers is traveling from Hosnian Prime to Project Starhawk's secret base. Their charted path leads them straight through the contested territory of De Severo. According to our new information, The convoy will attempt to conceal its presence in a local debris field. Follow the convoy through the wreckage and allow them to jump to hyperspace. We will calculate all possible destinations along their trajectory to find Project Starhawk. You must not be detected. We cannot risk losing this convoy. Local Imperial forces have been advised not to interfere. Once the convoy is clear of the debris, it will leave the system, pointing us toward their hidden headquarters. Once we have their jump vector, return to the Overseer and prepare for immediate redeployment. I've already contacted the Imperial authorities at De Severo. They're aware of the situation.
You're certain he won't interfere? My records indicate that Captain Amos is trigger-happy, to say the least. His fleet is already in ruins after initiating several battles that were frankly quite unnecessary.
Captain Amos is enthusiastic. I'm hoping he's not a fool. The Empire can't afford to lose assets at this stage in the war.
I agree wholeheartedly, Captain. After your impressive work at Hosnian Prime, this should be an effortless mission for you, pilot.
Yes. My faith in you was not misplaced. Make sure it stays that way. That will be all.
Fuck.
It's good to see Admiral Sloane's spy network is intact. We can't operate in the dark. Half of the Empire's fracturing is down to commanders operating in isolation, without a grander strategy. They forget we're all one Empire, or should be. Perhaps annihilating this Starhawk will bring us together. You see Admiral Sloane's overall goal, yes? Unify, purify, and inspire. When we defeat this new Republic, we'll have survived the Crucible and come out stronger for it. On to bigger things.
The captain has a personal stake in Project Starhawk. A vendetta with Lyndon Javes. Take it from me, nothing motivates like betrayal. I've seen too many good pilots. Friends turned traitor. I put them out of their misery. There's always more out there. Iden Versio, Erica Quell, Lyndon Javes. They're not just traitors. They're loose ends. Problems to solve once the war is done. We should go.
A simple in-and-out mission should be painless for us, but stay on your toes. You never know what cheap tricks the rebels will pull. Sevro. Long way from civilization. I haven't seen the Outer Rim since the insurrection at Kriego. Well, let's get to it then. Get to your tie.
Hey, look at those stormtroopers.
The TIE Reaper's a specialist model, made for utility and squadron support. If the enemy sees one, they know they're in trouble.
Not really.
With this loadout, it's built to disable enemy fighters with ion lasers. I've also equipped jamming tech to keep you off enemy radars, and tactical shields to protect Allied TIEs. Perfect.